Hello, hello, hello. Is that you? Is this on? Is it working? Are we here? Are we gaming? What are we doing today? How are we doing today? How are we doing? Good morning to you. It's not morning for me. Um, it is not morning for me. Let's see. Not morning for me. We can take this off here. And then we can do this here. Hello, hi, hello. I was like preparing, so I went to go get water to be prepared. All right. It's dark in Ark, but I think that's where we're at. Again, I made a decision. I made an executive decision. Oh, do you like it? Thank you. It's that fresh. It's the fresh and natural, not too faded. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. With some touches of pinks and purples. So I'm pretty happy with it this time. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. But because we were traveling, it was washed a lot more than it normally. It's not, instead of like the every other day wash. It was an everyday wash for a couple of days. So that's okay. Let's do some little bitty stuff and stuff. Right? Stuff and stuff. Stuff and stuff. Is that what we're going to do? Stuff and stuff in Ark. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot my lip balm. And I still don't have any here. I remembered to order lip balm. And then because we were traveling, it was out of stock by the time we got back into town. Because I did this the last time too. I have it. Let's see if it's back in stock. It is back in stock. God. I'm going to order it right now. I'm going to put it back. Okay. I'm going to add that to cart. 3 of your favorite berry flavor lip balms, which are also SPF 50. That's good. I don't need the SPF while I'm in the house, but it's not bad to have. But I have to be really careful because most of the natural lip balms, I can't use them because of some of the other natural ingredients that I just happen to be allergic to. They cause me to have contact allergies, which is, when you put lip balm on to prevent getting dried out and stuff, you don't want to break out in a rash. Okay. I'm thinking about this. I did last night. I was messing around with it a little bit. And I put the stairs like that. I kind of feel like maybe I don't want to do that. I kind of felt like when I came up these stairs, I wanted to go up like this. So here we are with my stair dilemma yet again. How many staircases can you tear down to build them again? But I have these stairs here. And if I did this there and then wound it up to stairs up there, it totally feels like that's correct. It totally feels like that flows better. I think it does. I really think it does. Okay. This is so beautiful. It actually, I don't mean to say this because I don't want to feel like my mic is working, right? Okay. For a brief second, I was like, wait a minute, did I forget to turn my mic on? And do you know what else happened? I don't know when or how this happened. My crops stopped. I know why it's not irrigated. Yesterday when I took up my thing and I'm like, it probably won't matter if I take up this water intake, will it? Hey, chat. It totally mattered and I killed all my plants. Yikes. Oh, man. Okay. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Let's look for the water intake. Oh, damn. Well, that was a mistake. Well, I can't really build down there in the water, Scotty. Yes, that's very smart of you. And I'm very proud of you. But I can't build down there. I don't want these. Metal glass ceiling. I'll take these. Oh, the pot, why not? Okay. Where did I put my water intake? Did I put it in here? I gotta put that back down, apparently. Yikes. Oh, man. I forgot that that was super important to the entirety of everything. Well, what did we learn? I should have known when I didn't see water, but oh well, here we are. You also think that you had 2 metal and they irrigated my beds without any plumbing? So I have it set that the pipes, there we go. I have it reservoir, possibly. Yeah, maybe it's a reservoir for you. I have it set that I'll just redo this again another time. I don't like really need the crops, so whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'll deal with it. I just want to finish the build stuff because I was thinking about pulling some of this up anyway and expanding it. So I'll just put that water down as a reminder that I need that, and then I'll deal with this later. I'm not too worried. I got to figure out what I want to do with this up here. You know what I mean? I got to figure out the rest of this first. That's where I'm more focused. Focused. It's focused. Let's focus really hard. Okay. Let me put some walls here and some ceilings. Quarter wall, quarter ceiling. Don't know that I need the gable, but I'll put this because I know I'll be doing some stairs. And I ran out of pillars, so I'm going to make some pillars real quick too before I start this lovely work today. As I could always use more pillars. Right? What do you have planned today? Anything special? I'm going to need way more than 10, I'm not. I'm going to need like 50. Just make like 50. That's fine. Anything special planned today? Or you just no? Nothing special planned today. Hold on one second. You gotta tip a trailer of rotten wood. What do you mean? Tip a trailer? I'm confused. My nose is itchy. What do you mean tip a trailer? I don't understand. Like fill a trailer or something? I'm surprised there's actually like a language language barrier. But it's not really a language barrier. We did it temporarily out of pallet salvage wood, so now I'm going to do it properly. Also a book in a stone saw, so I can cut up a pad of concrete outside the bedroom, tip a trailer. You loaded a trailer of rotten wood, now I need to drop it off. That's what I thought, but I was like, wait a minute, is that what he means? I didn't want to guess. I didn't want to just, yeah, tip it. You got to go tip it, drop it off. I got you. I got you. You're good. That's fun, right? But that sounds like you're always busy doing something. So that is fun. A lot of Kiwi phrases. I also learn a lot of Kiwi phrases. I wonder why I know a lot of Kiwi phrases. No, I don't wonder. I know why. If you're busy, brain no think. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes it's good to think, though, right? Sometimes. It can be. I did this whole thing last night. Oh, me, look. Throwing it, pulling it up again. How could that be? Why would that be happening? I think I'm just gonna get rid of this one too. I think so. Fuck. Yeah? Huh. Alright. Yikes. Here we go again. Let's play with stairs for a couple of hours. Isn't that very fun? Very fun. Go this way, but we want to make it stairs. Yeah? I think we're gaming. Yeah, I think it flows better this way. Step by step. That's a really dorky thing, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Oh, that's not big enough. I need the full size. There we go. Let's go full size. I kind of like this, but I'm going to have to take it up. I like that rail there, but I'm going to have to take it up because I'm going to do this on this side. No. We got to remove this. Yeah. And then fix that back up. Yikes. I would never be indecisive, would I, in this game? Right? Never. Never in a million years. Ooh. Uh-oh. What do we see? Okay. Nope. Rail here. If I take this wall out, it's going to ditch the... It didn't do it. Oh, I didn't want to take those out. Those are the... Those were the wrong walls. It's okay. But took that pillar out, which I didn't want to take out. Awesome. It's fine. We'll put the glass walls back in. That's the other one I needed. Glass walls here. Yeah. Glass, hello? I think it's going to get a little... It looks like it's getting dark in here. Oh, hey! We're outside. And, oh, all the way down. All right. We wanted to go for a swim. It's fine. It's fine. No. That was definitely not planned. I don't want to build the garden down there. It's too far away. I need to green up the base inside. So if I build the garden all the way down there, then I can't. You know what I mean? If I build the garden down there, I've got to worry about it grabbing the crops and stuff, and I've got to worry about upkeeping it and stuff like that. And I just don't want the hassle of that. That is too much of a hassle for me, personally. Okay, this stuff I'm going to take out. I actually made a mistake. And again, I know you're shocked. I know you're absolutely shocked. But I absolutely 100% made a mistake again. It's okay, though. I don't want to put the stairs right there. Like, literally at all. I am going to take this stuff out, though, and put it over in the vault. How many hours can I sit and fix the flow of stairs? Lots is the answer. Answer is lots. Well, let's do that then. It's okay. It's fine. Fine, fine, fine. It's okay. I do not mind. I kind of just like do not want to start over. Shit, those are my tools. I mean, I like this location so much. And I like the build overall. So it's not like I want to like do it somewhere else different or something like that. I like it. So I just... Wow, that was some lag. That lagged in place. Is that just me that noticed that lag? I think I might have lagged. Yeah, I did. Put up the sickle. I noticed it. I didn't want to put the sickle up. Okay. We'll go back. I like how this is flowing here. If I put those stairs... I'm going to pick this up too. If I put the stairs going up this way, it's going to bust out too much of this wall. Yeah, that's exactly. You like that. See, you can do the stained glass. With the ASR glass, you can do the stained glass. So if I put the stairs like this, it makes me feel like it's going to cut off like this view here. Like it's just going to cut so much of it off. So let me see. Is it though? Because this just feels right because I've had this here for so long. But if I do that like that, so then I could do this to go up here. And then I have those that go down. I just wish I had more space to fit it so that it flowed up to up. So it was up and up to wrap. Does that make sense? Up and up to wrap around. I did have stairs over here too. Yikes. I want it to flow nicely, where I don't have to go too much traversing between stairs. That's what I would like. I want it to just flow nicely. So that's my conundrum. That is my problem. So, here we are with our stair dilemma yet again. But it's okay because I'll figure it out. I like these stairs here because there is no glass being taken over here. So I like that. Okay. I do like these stairs here that go up that way. I don't need them here, but I love how they fit here with the plant right there. Do you know what I mean? So this is like really pretty. I don't like this as block, but if I change the look, it will look kind of like that. But I could repurpose this stuff back here like anyway. And I had stairs here. And I took those stairs up. I could put secret stairs back behind over there. Behind these ruined pieces over here. My bed is hidden over here. So I could put stairs up here, but it's more like it's secret stairs. And if I did that, I'd be taking up this ceiling space here. Now, let me just look at these stairs again. Because if I do that, what's going to happen is, do you see how badly this flows in the middle of the room? It just does not work for me. I hate it. Oh, I think I just put a wall somewhere. Where did the magical secret wall go? Ceiling go? That's super fun. Where did it go, though? I think it's just going to be lost, actually. I think we just are not going to have that nice thing back. It's going to be gone. I'll find it somewhere, maybe. Maybe. I'm going to put that ceiling piece back, though. And I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it in its original glory. So then I know that I don't want to do that again, right? I did have it sticking out of there, and I hated it. Imagine that. Okay. So this, I would like to, I got to figure out what I'm going to do. Like, I like the stairs here. This is good. I guess I could do the stairs back up. I had the stairs here. But if you come up from these stairs up here, it kind of funnels you in one way. And then I had the stairs going this way, but they were going up to the middle here. And that was just super awkward. I could... Yikes. I did. I took those out. I took that out accidentally just a minute ago. I can put it back. It's fine. I took it out when I was redoing these stairs. I don't mean to. The problem is that these are two different levels. And I kind of didn't want to do this up one higher level. Because I hate how high the stairs are then. Do you know what I mean? But maybe it's okay. What's the name of the item storage again? You had that back whenever it was when you first met me. Item storage? You're like... It's been years, Scotty. And you're wanting me to recall information from like a lifetime ago. The storage boxes. This dedicated storage. This is just basic dedicated storage. These. What is in this box? Yes, what about the dedicated storage? Is there something in here? Why is it empty? I would not have put and stacked empty. Oh, you forgot they were a thing. Yeah, Klinger's mod had them as well. What if I'm thinking. Okay, I got an idea. Just bear with me. Bear with me. I have an idea. What if we did this? I think this is maybe this is the way. Maybe this is the way. Maybe. You forgot dedicated storage was a thing? What do you mean? Klingers had some pseudo-dedicated storage, the Klingers mod. I think ASA... I don't know what ASA did. But I want to say, like, ASA didn't have it or something at first. I don't know what they did. Okay, where's my floor pieces? Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. We can do this. Right? Are we doing this? Just because you haven't used it since back whenever, you don't use tech stuff. Yeah. No, I get it. Klinger's mod had some dedicated storage looking stuff. Okay. I like this. Maybe this is it. Well, that's not it. Let's close that up. Let's not fall down any holes we don't need to fall down in right now, right? Okay. I like this. I like this. This is good. This is good. This is good. I think this is good. That's not the tool I wanted. Let's get ceiling pieces here. Yeah, no, I like this. I think this is good. Yeah? Still getting the wrong tool. That's not what I want. Okay. I like this. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to keep it symmetrical here. Take these up here. Well, that kind of needs it, doesn't it? And that could kind of have it too. So we just need the one, right? So let's do this symmetrical. All right, let's come back in here with our glass walls real quick. Right? We're doing it. Are we gaming yet? There's one. There's two. Come on, I know you want to go there. There's three. Perfect. Now we're going to do the double one here. Open this up and choose the double one here. Right? It's backwards. That looks like trash. That's actually gross. Let's not do that. Let's pick that up. And now we'll put that back down, but we'll put it back the right way. So it doesn't look like trash, right? Excellent. So let us get this tool, and we're not going to do pickup. We're going to do structure variant. I'm gonna do a lot of copy pasting. Are you ready? Blowing your mind, like actually, literally mind blowing. Fantastic greatness. Don't listen to me. I'm being silly. Or do listen to me, but I'm still being silly. How about that? And you are the wrong orientation. So I'm going to switch you. When do you have to leave to go take care of your stuff, Scotty? You're 100% listening? I know. You always are, aren't you? Everybody needs a Scotty. Oh, yuck. Paperwork lists. Yuck. I gotta do that tomorrow. I gotta be... Oh, I need... You know what I need? Okay. Now I need stairs to go up to this a loft. Okay. So now I need to do this... I need to put that pillar back there. Okay. So I need to redo... Put the pillar right there. Go in the hole. There you go. Okay. So I need to put the pillar... Oh, shit. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that one. I'll pick that back up. Okay. I need to now put stairs up. And because I want it to be symmetric, I think I'm just going to do both sides. So you can pick which side you want to go up. That's fair, right? I just need to decide how I want to do it, though. If I want to just do, like, doorways and put doors. Maybe I do. Oh, we got to go all the way up. That one, getting one deleted everything. Crazy. And I could do this for the top part and then just leave the bottom part with no pillar. Right? Yeah. I think I might need to do the door, though, actually. No, that's not the door key. Like that. That looks okay, right? Yikes, I don't know if that looks okay. Maybe I'll just do single. But that looks just bad if I just do single, doesn't it? It's not symmetrical anymore. But if it is symmetrical, I don't care. Well, if I don't like it, I'll just change it again. That would never happen, though. Right? It's always correct the first way. I like it. Have you noticed my building often has symmetry to it? No, of course it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be. But sometimes I like it to be. And by sometimes, I mean often. Is what I like. Often. I'm going to do this. So you can pick and choose. I'll do singular stairs, but symmetrical. Right? And so we're good. They're like that. And then I'm going to put the glass back in there. And then I think that this is going to make me happy. Perhaps. Oh, I do. I have the glass one here. I do not have glass doors, though. I'm going to go... I saved some glass doors down below. So let me go grab those. Okay, I like that, but wow, does that feel weird? Yikes. Okay, and that is going to be a no-no. We're going to say goodbye to you. All right. I'm going to have to say goodbye to the stairs over there in the crevice. But I like how this flows so much like this that it's just going to have to go goodbye down here. I like this one. I know I spent a long time working on it, but I can make something secret Heidi down there. Or not secret Heidi. It doesn't matter. I get that little spot there. Well, okay. Glass doors. I have some made. I need glass doors for up above. And if I don't have 2 glass doors, I need to make one. What? Totally. I have 3. Oh. That may be the only ones there are, actually. Well, I'll do that for now. I'll put them down for now. And if I need to make different ones, I'll just make different ones. It's no big deal. But I do need to put a railing there. Because that looks like that's a danger area. Yeah? What I'm going to do, though, I have an idea. I have some skins that are going to look really pretty here. And it's going to change it stylistically. That's really what I wanted to focus on, is doing a lot more of this pretty stuff and not so much this yucky stuff. This isn't yucky, but you know what I mean, right? I want to get into... Shit, that is the pickup tool. Not the copy-paste tool. You'd love to use the skins. Can they go on roof pieces? It depends on the skin. Honestly. It depends on the skin. So I don't have an answer on that. It just really depends on the skin. Unfortunately. I don't really have an answer. Some of them do and some of them do not. The Astraeus one has a really pretty blue roof tiles. That's where I got that really pretty blue door down there. The other Astraeus skin has a different one completely. So you can test it out and play. There's a lot of different skins that you can get, though. Just, okay. I will see you when you get back. I gotta put railing on here. Let's copy these. I mean, paste. No. 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 There we go. That's cool. I like it. I think I'm okay with this. I may need to put pillars there anyway. We will see. Let us see what we think. Oh, we gotta go all the way up. That's right. They all got deleted, didn't they? Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I don't like that glass. It's okay. All right, now let's put some more railing up here. I actually don't need that railing. I'm actually going to pick that railing up. I'm going to put railing around the stairs, though. At least on the outside part. I'll pick this up because I don't need it. And if I decide to put it down later, I'll put it down later. But I'm going to pick it up for right now. That is under the quarter piece. There we go. Nice and safe now. I probably should put a rail up here since I keep falling off of the roof. Okay. Now what I want to do is look at the cosmetics. What cosmetics do we have? The Astraeos one. I think the third one? I don't remember. It had like a very pretty gardeny type. Yeah. That is very pretty. Yeah, I like that. But I don't know if it fits for this one. So let me look at the second one, because I think the second one had like a swirly metalish, and that might work really well. Oh, do I need a door for there too? Probably. Yeah, that's it. That is lovely. That may work. Maybe. Maybe not, though. We'll decide. I had a third door, and it's perfect because I needed a third door. Okay. I wonder what these other cosmetic skins might have for door options. I wonder. Let's see what doors we can get here. Do we have any other doors? What do we got here? Door, door, door. If I was a door, where would I be hiding? Oh, that's not a door. That's a blank. That's a blank thingy. Does that have a door? I don't think those work as doors. They do walls, floor. Skin? What is a skin? What the heck? Well, that's a bust. Wood skin. I think this one had doors. Yeah, there we go. It's a modern door. Well, let's see what the modern door looks like, and then we can make our decision. Oh. This looks good. I like that. That's it right there. That is it. That is it. Did I keep the paint on me? Sure did. Let's play. We gotta open this up and let's do some midnight. Right? Shit. What did you do? No. Paint the door. Yeah. But that looks bad with the black there. But can I paint the black blue? No, I bet I can't. It's ebony. Oh my gosh. I kind of like it. But not with the blue. Not with the blue. Not with the blue. Ignore the blue. Ignore it. Ignore it. I'll do soap. And we'll just take this blue off. Perfect. See how it works? That works. It's just great. It just works so good. And now I want to try, though. If I do that ebony wood skin for this, can I get the doorway piece? Put the paint thing away. Go away. And you're back. Welcome back, Scotty. Look what I found. It doesn't work. This skin won't apply here. And I have very big sad emotions about that, actually. Let me see if the other... There's two ebony skins. Exactly. Okay, I'll show you the other doors. And you tell me... I think that one wins, though. I'll listen to your feedback, but it's probably not going to be taken into consideration. There's this one with the Astraeos. And that's pretty. I like it. I may go with that. Because I was going with, like, the wood tone there. Right? But... Shit. Let's just go frameless on this real quick. Structure, borderless. Thank you. Do this manually. I'll do the other one manually too. And this is the other one. And it's nice. I like it. But then... Why are you not going borderless? Thank you. But then I put this one in. And because everything else is boxy, I kind of really like it. But it will not let me change the door frame to match. I know what you meant, that door. I know what you meant. It's fine. It's fine. I got you. You like the metal gilded one. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I don't think so. For some reason, some of the skins work, and then some of the skins don't work, and I don't know why. So I'm still trying to... You like it gilded. Well, you like what you like, darling. You like what you like. That's okay, too. Hi, Stags. Yes, look, I figured out the stairs. It's done. I gotta take up some stuff, but I was sneaking in last night and I was toying with it a little bit. This I gotta fix. I'm gonna encase that part in glass. So I'm gonna take these stairs back up and I'll play with something stylistically over there. As much as I really, really liked it, I found out like I really don't like it. I would rather, like, I would literally, well, see, okay, so this is the reason why. I'm going to not lose that train of thought real quick. I like how I can go up these stairs and go boom up here. Do you know what I mean? And I could do another stair down so I can make this really symmetrical. I don't know if I will. I did it last night when I was playing with it up. Like up to that, and I really didn't like it, so I got rid of it. And I could do stairs up this way, but then I'm blocking off so much of the stained glass, and the stained glass is just too good, so I'm not going to do that. I just like the stained glass too much. So that's the deal. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and paint this frame and maybe have some black accents. How about that? Let's see if we can do that. Since it will not let me put the skin for that door on the frame itself, we're going to do this. We're going to try with this. Do this. Where's the black? Black. Okay. I'll try that. Because the blue to look bad. But I think the black might be okay. So let's see. I don't know if I want to do all of it like that. But I kind of like that, actually. And by kind of like that, I mean, I think that's really good. I like that. I like that a lot. I do love the Astraeus doors, I will say. But I really like that. And I'm going for it to be modern without being too modern. Is it even modern, what I'm doing? Is it? Thank you. Thank you. I really like it, actually. Look at me. I made decisions. Oh my gosh. This has a cliff platform skin option. Also beam pillars. Beam pillars might be a little more in the modern than I want, but we'll see. I made some tuck benches. Yeah, I like that. That's clean. No lies. I need a water feature. I absolutely will figure out a water feature. I agree completely. Completely. Okay, let me get my paint tool out again, though. Let me paint around these. It should be saved. The paint is set to... Yeah, buddy. I like it. I like it. It feels awkward that the top is not done, but I'll fix that. I'll figure something out. I don't need any more of those doors, though. Oopsies. Let's paint that real quick. Okay. I don't need any more of those doors. So, put the paint tool up, please. I like the black door too. Hi, C. Yeah, I like the black door too. I like it. I think it's very clean. I think it's very clean. I like this. No, this is very good. This is wonderful. No, you go away. Thank you. So let's do this. And let's, yeah, see, that is Scotty getting it all. I need to see, I like this as stone. Like right now, it's, oh, my nose is really itchy. What the heck? Oh my gosh. It's itchy, itchy, itchy. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I like this stone, but because it's painted black like that, it almost looks metal. And it's not metal. And I really like it. I think it actually, I think what I'm going to do is do a railing around the whole thing there. And then it'll just tie it all in. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do thin. Yeah, we are. Look at that. Beautiful. We're going to copy paste you. And we're going to trim this part down. I think that's better. You unlocked a memory about a water feature. Yes! When we were house hunting, we found a couple of... we saw a couple of things that had water features in them. It was interesting, for sure. I've never had a water feature inside of a house. Actually, we do now in our sunroom. We have a little water fountain. And I have fish. They're my little fatty fishies. I love them. They have survived. Yeah, I like this one. And then maybe I will selectively trim some of this out in black. I will see how I like it. I can always remove it. I like that like that. That's very lovely. Richard Garriott's house in Austin, he had a waterfall inside the house. How fun. I had a water feature in our house as far as I designed a luxury shower for when we renovated our old house before we moved. God. Not a day goes by where I do not miss that shower. Actually, my daughter and I were just talking about that last night, how badly we missed the shower. He gave you space patches. It was strange to see. Oh. We had, I designed, he went to space with Russia. Oh, okay, that kind of space patches. Got you. That kind of patches. Okay, I got you. Scotty can attest to my old shower before we moved. It was a... No, don't be sorry. No apologies. You're not allowed to apologize. He made the game UO. That's interesting. You're not allowed to apologize, though, by the way. All the pretty stone makes you want to see the nature inside. Yes. They're cool in theory and in fictional houses, but I imagine they're very impractical. Yes. They can be. I have one in our sunroom. I have a little fountain with a waterfall. Yes, I know what Ultima Online is. We have the waterfall fountain in the sunroom to keep the humidity levels really good for the plants. So they keep that. You know, it's Ultima. You got it. It's Ultima Online. I never played it, but I've heard of it. I know what it is. No, we have the water feature in our sunroom for the humidity, specifically and especially, so that the plants have that humidity. Oh, I like this. I'll have to go around and play with the rest of it, but I like this one. I like it. It's good. That's what we're doing. Well, let's selectively paint. Yeah, we're painting. It's exactly what we're doing. The previous owners remodeled this house and it was kind of cool shower. Yeah. So that shower that I designed had uh-oh. That looks weird if I don't do it all. They don't get two sprayers. Oh, I don't know why people put sprayers on the side. I know that's a thing. I just designed so our old shower had I really wanted an archway to walk in, and so it was an archway that was a full walk-in shower. Yeah, one aims at your butt and one at your shoulders or your neck. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I didn't do that. So what I did was we had 3 shower heads. And they weren't really like shower heads. One was a rain shower that came from the ceiling. And then one was just a regular one that came from the top. So you could have a regular shower if you wanted just a regular shower. It could be normal. Or you could have the one from the top. And then the third one was like mid height. And it was a hand one that you could take off and use. And you could have two at a time. So you could pick. But only 2 at a time. Because you don't really need 3. I think we only had 2 at a time. It was a special switch. The best feature of the whole shower was we paid a lot for the piece that you could switch between them. And it had a memory on the temperature control. So you could turn the shower on, you wait just a second, and it would remember the last temperature. So once we set it, we literally never had to touch it again. And if I could have one thing from our old shower, and I would like everything from my old shower, is that memory function, because that is like the worst. That is the worst part about our shower now. 100% the worst part. I absolutely hate how long it takes to get the water temperature correct. But no, I designed the shower to have the arch. And so it was a full walk-in shower, like a spa walk-in shower. The handicap bars, 2 in the shower, 2 at the toilet. Right. So I didn't put a seat in it, but there's enough room for a seat. Because I didn't want there to be a problem with the tile, like rotting out or anything. So what I had was a teak bench. So we could put a teak corner bench in and remove it if it got ruined. And then we could just take it in. I remodeled it specifically to be walk-in because I have a hard time stepping over tubs. So I can't really do it. And I didn't want to install handicap bars everywhere. So I just made a walk-in shower. So it was easier for me. And I had a little marble trim to walk in. And then I designed the entire shower. It was all white subway. And then I hand-picked out 3 colors of each color of the rainbow. It was either 2 or 3. So it would be a super long gradient repeat of rainbow stripe of Mexican glazed tiles on white subway. And then I painted a mural on the ceiling that was the sky with clouds. So I did a night sky hand-painted mural on the top. And so when the rain shower, it was around like the moon. So I know it wasn't like the moon. That's silly and stupid. But I just did a night mural on top of that. And I did stars and stuff like that. We also had a skylight in that room, but it was not in the shower. It was outside. It was a really small bathroom. And the bathroom, I painted it a deep cobalt blue. And then the floor was like wood look tile. And then it was this deep cobalt blue and then a bright white plastered ceiling with the skylight. And then I painted a sun mural around the light fixture. We had a can lamp. It was recessed lighting. Over your shower's a skylight, and then there's one over the hall bathroom, but that one's just plain, not even frosted. You had the roof replaced, and the guys on the roof could see if you were peeing. Yeah. Natural light in the bathroom is huge. It was really important because, so our old bathroom, our old office, we used as an office, but it was basically like a master bedroom. It was an old carport, and then they decided to install a room in there, like convert it to a room and finish it. The UV coming in from the skylight makes it hot and fade stuff. Yes. When they redid our roof, they redid a UV, they did a light. Our old house was super interesting. I painted murals in all of the rooms. So, like, my daughter's room and my younger son, they shared a room. And so I painted a mural with blue on one and then a purpley blue on one. And then, yeah, we had our old house before we moved. We had the entire thing renovated top to bottom, all of it. And we had to have the foundation fixed. So we had all the new flooring done, all new windows, new roof. Both bathrooms were gutted and redone. The kitchen was gutted and redone, and I designed all of it from scratch. Go crazy, white and beige, yeah. And roofs are $30K. Yeah, unfortunately. I would redo this house in a heartbeat too, because there's some stuff I really want to do to it. But the biggest deal about redoing the old house is it was built in the 1940s, and it had all the old original plaster on all the walls. And so I wanted to make sure to redo it so it kept the feel. We haven't painted anything in our new house, but the old house ended up being, every room was like a different shade of blue. It was a very pale lavender tinged blue in our office. I love painting. I love it. Yeah, in the house it's a pain, but I still love to do it. Yeah, as much of a pain it is, I love to do it when it's done. Like, I love the results. I guess that's the thing. But the bathroom out in the office was like a bright cobalt blue. It was not liked by some. And then in the office was a purple tinged pale blue. And then in the kitchen, it was a powder blue with all white subway walls. And then I had this deep, deep, deep blue granite. Yes, foreclosures, but not enough for a flipper. Yeah. I get it. Ours was basically, when we moved into our house, when we first moved into it, we were really poor. And it was a house where the tile was just, it was so disgusting. I can't even begin to tell you. It should have probably been condemned. And so once we had equity in it, we got the loan redone so that the whole house would be redone based on what the house was worth. So it was all redone. Like, it was all redone. They had the counters in the kitchen were floorboard, and not like good floor. They had like the cheap floor underlayment, and that was the counters. It was disgusting. It was like pressboard. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was so gross. And because it was all old lead paint, I painted the kitchen cabinets and stuff. So that the lead was like contained, because our kids, my kids were young, and then we had babies, and the kids were babies there. And then when we redid it, it was great. Yeah, I had to paint it to encapsulate all the lead. So that was like the temporary redo before we redid all of it. So then when we redid all of it, I picked out all white subway for everything, to keep it really like that classic look, ish, anyway. So I did that, and then let me do auto close, please. Thank you. So I did that tile Subway, and then I did a really deep granite. It looked like a well, you know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I mean. It was very pretty. I missed the kitchen. We all missed the kitchen a lot. And then we redid all of the wood, all the flooring was redone, like dark wood laminate. And then the all of the tile was done with the dark wood tile. It was a dark tile that looked like wood. It even had the wood grain and everything. Not a Labrador Retriever. I love Subway. It's so classy. It's so classic. It goes well with everything. So that's why I did all of it in. So one of the bathrooms we redid, it was a blue with a tiny sea green tinge. And so I did that white Subway as well, but I did a bigger white Subway because I was doing it more modern because that was for my partner who loves modern design. Yes, that was the Blue Rock. I can't ever remember how to pronounce it. I don't ever pronounce it right. But in that bathroom, it was bigger subway tile, like bigger subway tile, not the smaller subway tile. And then it was a strip of sea glass look and color for the tile accent there. And then I'll find pictures and link you, and you can look up the old pictures. We grew out of the house, and we wanted to move from where we were at and everything. It wasn't enough space. I love sea glass, so I was happy. Like I made that kind of moderny, and so the main bathroom with the white subway and then the rainbow tile. The rainbow tile was not subway, but it was just like square, and it was glazed. It was hand glazed from Mexico, and it was all a repeat of the rainbow, and that was lovely and wonderful. That shower was my biggest happy place, and we all miss it so badly. I cannot even begin to express to you how badly we miss that shower. It was the most wonderful shower in the world. That was actually like, yeah, it makes me, there's a great sadness to not having that shower anymore. He's not a fixer-upper. He's a tech guy. So if we buy a house that needs work, it'll take a really time. Yes. My partner's also he's also a tech person, not a fixer-upper. He's lurking in chat today. I would never say a bad thing about him because I appreciate everything he does. And he's not a tech person. I mean, he is a tech person. He's not a fixer-upper, but he has really tried hard. I'm a fixer-upper type person, but I don't have the physical ability to do it quite like I used to. So, and now the house is really old that we're in. So it's learning a whole different new skill set. You know what I mean? The 3-floor new house we lived in South Korea before we moved had a big square jacuzzi tub, but it took 30 minutes to fill. No, thank you. When we first moved into our old house, it had a jacuzzi tub, and I would never use it because it looked really gross. And I was like, that's gross. And my house is beautiful. Thank you. It is an ongoing project. The ongoing project yesterday, and I want you to laugh. I want to tell you something right now. And I want to tell you, please laugh when I tell you. Please laugh when I tell you the story that I'm about to tell you. So yesterday, yes, new houses with a new tub. Yeah, that makes sense though. Yesterday, there was some scrubbing going on in the tub down the hallway. Oopsies. We want to get rid of fog, but that opened up the whole thing. I wanted to help with the lag a little bit. I forgot to do that earlier. So yesterday, we've been having a problem with the tub not draining since we moved in. And I'm like, geez, it's clogged. What's going on here? How can I fix this? And I'm doing all the tricks, all the friendly stuff. And then, so yesterday, when someone was scrubbing part of the tub, there was a switch to close the tub drain. And it was on the closed part of the switch. So for over 2 years, the switch has been in the closed position. And now the switch is in the open position, and the tub, it's miraculous. It kind of drains now. It drains much nicer. Laugh. It's magic. It drains now. Okay, so I want to preface that by saying the last time I took a bath, I was probably a child. I don't use tubs because I can't get in and out of them safely. So I kind of forgot that tubs had that functionality. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to take it too hard that I forgot that. Right? You can't, like, how, yeah. Isn't that ridiculous? Like, for two years? It's almost 2.5 years now. This whole time, there was just a switch right there, and it just needed to be hit. Just flick the switch, and it's magical. He did. I did not. But yeah, it's okay. We don't really use it. We use the shower. I can't, again, I can't. What? It's not really hidden. But there was there was a plug. That's the thing. There was a plug. It was one of those old, like, rubber plugs. So I thought you use the plug. Why would you do a switch? Right? So that's what my thinking was. My thinking was, well, there's no flick the thing. There's a plug for it. So why would you do that? Do you know what I mean? So that's what I thought. So I thought, well, the switch doesn't do anything. I literally just was not thinking. I think the only switch that I've ever seen on newer plumbing is for turning the shower on and stopping the faucet, right? Yes. The previous owners would leave little books saying all the switches in the house are for where things are hidden. That's the thing. This house is over 100 years old, and it's really quirky. We have a tube and knob switch in the back hallway, on the back staircase, and it's I'm gonna call it the back staircase, but it was the servant staircase. The whole back addition on the house, okay, is actually where our bedroom and bathroom is. And the staircase leads up directly to that. And you can see where the addition was put on. It was the kitchen and the back door entrance and the bar, because we have an actual bar in the house. And it's off the dining room. There's actually like a pass-through door that you can swing, like one of those big, heavy swinging doors. And it's actually heavy. Like you need something super heavy to hold it open, to the bar. And so all of that stuff is like, it was the addition. So like we have all these old switches and stuff covered up from it. And sometimes it's hard to like figure out. It's like a mystery. The switch for your patio is in the bedroom, and you can't get to the patio from the bedroom. Exactly. The house that you grew up in had a type of fuse panel. You could replace the busted fuse with a penny. Yeah, that would be Yeah, you need to replace that. You need to replace that. I like old houses, though. I am super lucky to have a partner that I do that does not like old houses, but indulges me. We'll just put it that. I absolutely love old houses. Our old house was in the 1940s. I grew up in a house that was built in the 50s, and that wasn't really old enough for me, if that makes sense. It didn't feel old enough for me. And so this house is over 100 years old. It's old, but I couldn't go before 1900, I think. The 1900, pre-1900 is so much. This is a sweet spot. And I don't think, we never want to move again. The drain in the basement didn't have a trap, so we had to keep it weighed down so the rats didn't come up. Oh. We have one of those old bathroom. Oh. Yeah, there was a coal chute in this one too. Yeah. It's covered up now, I hope. But you can see, like in the basement, the exits, and some of it's been like boarded up and stuff. And there is an old bathroom in the basement that is actually not hooked up to plumbing. Yeah, no, you should 100% feel safe. Yes, don't want to worry about animals biting. No, yeah, yikes. So yeah, no, that's a fun thing to not. That's not a fun thing actually, but you know what I mean. Okay, all right. Let me focus. Let me focus. Let's go back to this. You thought everyone had to worry about toilet rats. Oh no. Oh. Mm. I don't want anyone to. What a kind of like a. It's so funny, right? Like that could be a new insult, right? I hope you have to worry about toilet rats. I've seen. No. How about how about this? I've seen like pictures of people worried about like snakes. That's not something I want to have to worry about popping up and biting in the bathroom. I'm gonna take out these quarter pieces right here. All of them. Those pieces. I'll fix that. Isn't that terrifying? I love snakes, actually. But toilet rats do not sound like that's a thing I want to have a part of. I'm going to pass on the toilet rats. I did a lot of camping growing up. So when we were growing up, we used to go to the Withlacoochee River every single weekend almost, and especially on holidays. And my dad was an Eagle Scout, and there was no such thing as no. He had a Vanuatu deployment. He deploys. Scotty's a firefighter, and he does rescue and aid work around the world. Sometimes he has deployments. I'm sorry, is that too personal, Scotty? Should I redact that? Scotty is an incredibly wonderful human being who puts himself in harm's way to rescue and save other people on the regular, literally on the regular. He is an incredible human being that absolutely one of the most incredible human beings I know. Scotty is literally, he will never say he is, but he tells me all the time I am, and I don't even understand how he could even say that after knowing what he puts himself into do for other people, you know? You used a Y. Also toilet related. Older areas of South Korea had the squatting toilets. Oh. Scotty's amazing. Scotty is wonderful. As I said, I am so lucky to know some incredibly wonderful human beings. Do I want to do this quarter this way? So he had a deployment that was not in New Zealand. And I don't want to think about slipping at one. Well, that's what we had to do when we were camping. It was all squats. And it was brackish water, so it was brown. So you couldn't see the bugs. And there was always bugs in the water too. And there's crocodiles. I never saw any camping, somehow. There is my dad would not my dad would not camp in cabins or anything like that. We had to put up our own tents. It was our responsibility. We get to the camp spot, and you better have your tent up, and you better not need help. How do you pee standing up? Do I want to know? What? You put your... See, you put your taco in the... Put your taco in the taco. Okay. I'm hungry for some tacos now, though. Mmm. Oh, I don't need to visualize it. I already was. Guys, what is this? Go. That's hilarious. I couldn't use it. I mean, I guess I could. No, but no, we didn't have that camping. You squat. We had to put up our own tent. We had to squat. My dad was, like I said, he was an Eagle Scout, and he went away on a survival trip when he was a kid, and he ended up gaining weight. So, I don't want to pee standing up. I don't want to. It makes me feel weird. I could use it if I had to. It's true. It's true, true, true. I believe you. I just don't wanna. Scotty. Aww. Scotty fixated on tacos. I'm surprised that you would be fixated on tacos as a 15-year-old boy. Am I right? That's not quite where I thought that conversation would go, but okay. You were all studies in purity? Sir, I know you. I know you too well to believe that. It's okay. Some of us remain 15-year-old boys at heart to this day. I know you could be rolling in your Shiwi millions. Is it actually literally called Shiwi? Is it really called Shiwi? Guys. Is it really? I guess it rhymes like squatty potty, right? Squatty potty and the Shiwi. Right? Why would it not rhyme? I suppose. I suppose that makes sense. I'm going to turn on the lights in here. There we go. Without telling Alexa. I don't want Alexa listening. I'm just kidding. Alexa's still listening. Oh, she's definitely listening. I'm trying to turn these lights on with my remote instead of telling her. I can't imagine the Shiwi has really pulled that much money in. Don't let it get you down. Now, don't lose any sleep over it. Don't lose any sleep over it. Right? Is that what we're going to say? So I'm going to put that there or not. This one is called Style. Is it actually called P Style? It's actually called P Style? Why? Really? Okay. That bothers me. I fix this. P Style. Bro? This doesn't need that. This needs this. And this could have this too. We're not going up that way. So we can put the floor back in there, right? It feels kind of bad, but I think it will feel okay. Just trust me. This looks good, right? We like this? We like this? This is good? Oopsies. That's not what I wanted to do. Shiwi facts. One is sold every 3 minutes worldwide. Oh, no. You're making yourself feel bad about this, actually. Now, you brought this upon yourself, sir. I just want you to know. You're doing it to yourself. Thank you guys for coming. It was $12 in 2021, not bad. Oh. Okay, that's fair. Thank you for coming to hang out. I appreciate you. Even if we're going to talk about tacos. Especially if we want to talk about tacos. I won't judge you. Whoa. What the fuck just happened to the pillar? Wait. There was a pillar there. And I just flicked it. It's fucking picking them up. What? That's on variation mode. That just ate my pillars, guys. Taco and P chat, I'm here for it. I'm here for whatever you want to talk about. I don't scare or offend easily. If you want to talk about tacos and pee, you can talk about tacos and pee. What the fuck happened to my pillar? The pillar's still there. I can't put a new pillar. Are we serious? Did it invisible? It did. It was so tiny I didn't even see it. It was a micro pillar. It was a teeny tiny pillar. Right, we're not going to fuck with that anymore. We're just going to copy paste. Rude. It's fine. It was a micro pillar for a second. It was cold or something. But I warmed it back up so you can see it. It's a nice, not micro pillar now. Can I get away with saying that? Sure I can. I'll say what the fuck I want to. Right? All right. Okay. So our staircase dilemma is no longer a staircase dilemma. It's doing its best. Yeah, it tried, but it was cold. Okay? You just gotta blow a little hot air on it, and it'll be okay. Give it some kind words, okay? Give it some kind words. It appreciates. We all appreciate some kind words, don't we? Okay. Here's the question. Now, do I want to... there we go. Yeah? Okay. Now, do I want to leave this completely open? Or do I want to, like, build down? It feels like... Okay, so, all right, now hear me out. This is literally centered. But because of this piece on this side, I'm actually pointing to the monitor. Okay, so because of this right here, it's throwing off my sense of balance. And so I know that that door is literally centered in the center. But it feels off. And it feels really weird floating there. If I put another floor ceiling piece right here, it'll be cool like a balcony. And I will almost feel inclined to complete it. So bear with me. That has to go there. But bear with me. What if I do just complete it? Oh no, I do. I can. It's fine. Scotty was able to get in too. Everybody was able to get in. Yeah. I got it. I got you right now. 1 second. I'll send it to you. Give me 1 second. I think it might have been one of the last messages I sent you. Nope, it was not. It is. Here, I got you. I know Scotty had to go too, so there you go. I got it. It will look more natural. Yeah, I agree. You are nighttime. I think it will. I don't like it floating. It feels weird floating. You are welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you can get back in. Everybody was able to get back in last night. Scotty's character did this. Well, no, sorry. Wildcard did this wonderful thing to Scotty's character and bricked it. So I had to do my matrixy magic and then grab a copy of his character and paste it over onto the server. So he was able to log in and all is well. Isn't that fantastic? I wish it didn't have to be that way. But here we are. Here we are. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to do a thing. Character restored. Pew pew magical magic. It wasn't really magic. I'm thinking maybe if I go the whole way around. But then if I do another doorway out there, it's going to make me feel weird. Do you know what I mean? Does that look bad? I think it looks bad. I think it looks bad the whole way. I'm going to have to wait for the light to come back on in here. I'm going to have to wait for it to be a little lighter. And when it's a little brighter, then I can make a decision on visuals. God, I got to redo all these things. Maybe I should just extend out the greenhouse. Do I need to extend the greenhouse out? I don't really need more crops, but I could do more crops, right? Yeah, I'm glad his character wasn't lost forever either. Apparently, sometimes when you transfer between servers, it's just a bug. It's a very fun feature in Ark that will pretend that you're not a person. So it keeps a copy like you're a tribute item just going transferred over and back. So, you know, that's fun. Super fun. I love it. I may redo this. Yeah, we'll see. I redid this all over here, and I like it a lot. That looks really weird. With that double layer right there. Without the pillars. It's not symmetrical. Scotty, it's not symmetrical. It's not symmetrical. It's going to bother me. Does it look too boxy? Well, those stairs up there are going to bother me. Tear it all down. Stop teasing me about my love for symmetry when I build. I'm quirky. I have my quirks, okay? Oh my god, that little lip right there. I'm gonna need to fill that out. Soot meshes. Oh no, there's one all the way up there that's not the same either. You don't believe I have quirks? Ah. They're too nice. Don't believe it for a second. Don't stop believing. I'm gonna put a blue door here. I redid the door. And, well, when I did this edition, I added it on. I framed it out. And, it needs a door here. Let's do a blue door, though. Let's do blue door, because I like that one. It's the best door. And it may be a different vibe than the black modern looking door, but I don't care. Put this, no you. Goodbye. There we go. All right. Oh my gosh. Look at the missing pillars. Unbelievable. Look at those missing pillars. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. All right. I gotta go in the inside and do that, don't I? Let's go inside. It's second floor. Wait a minute. Oh, not second. All the way up. Yikes. It's all the way up here, and there's lots of missing pillars to frame out these windows. I forgot that completely. Uh-oh. Now I didn't even remember where I was doing this. It was in this corner, I think. In here. I believe. That may seem really weird to other people, but I'm gonna finish those. I can't see very well, but I can see well enough to do this, I think. I really wish it would let me put lights in. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That feels awkward. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. And I like to corner it with stone. This should be 4 wide, but it's 5. See on these ends? Look at how not symmetrical that is. There. Do you see? I'm doing my part to non-symmetry. I'm doing my part. Don't worry about it. See? Please tell me that you're not... Okay, you're structure variant. But you're not structure variant. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to copy the thin one. And then we'll do that here. Up. Hello? At least we have the lovely Aurora Borealis to keep us company here. Don't you think? I am so excited for Ragnarok. Actually, did we ever find out when Ragnarok is going to be live? Do we know? Do you know what I want to do real quick, actually? We're waiting on this last sunrise right here. I'm going to search on their Discord super fast and see if there's any word on when Ragnarok is going to be. Let's see. Arc? That's a Bethesda Discord. Arc? Alright, let's see. Ragnarok. That's what we want, right? Precious, we want Ragnarok. Ragnarok will be added in April. Oh! Guys. Did I just read that right? This is someone's server, though. That's not official wildcard. April? Ragnarok? Whoa. Whoa. That is big, big, big news. Let's see. That's massive. Massive news. That is huge. That's a very big deal. I'll have to look later and see if that's April. That was someone's... Yeah, build in the murder snow all by yourself, though. Have fun with that. I will not be joining you. Yeah, that's very... That is soon if they're actually putting it. That was someone's server, a server host, said they're adding Ragnarok in April. So that makes me believe that Wildcard will be having it then. Ragnarok is a map in Ark, and it's incredibly popular. Sausage dog going woofy. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. We need the pillars all the way down. We need them all the way down on the outside. All the way down. Let me see how much of this black I can tolerate. I don't love it. I feel like it's kind of necessary for the door. But let's see. I don't want to do too much of it. I gotta go back downstairs and do the rest of those pillars, though. I'm glad to finally... Oh, see, that just looks so weird. Yikes. Oh, well. Yeah. Okay, let's pick this up. Yeah. We're not gonna go the full... We're not gonna go the full way. I'll pick these up. Let's see. Like that. Maybe. Well, you're a big block. I want you to be a tiny brick. Perfect. Yeah, you can put yeah, you mean the black? Yeah. I like it. I don't dislike it. I like it. This may be one too many over. Possibly. I may just take one of those away. I think I'm gonna take that one away. The end one away. And just leave, like 2. Let's see. Uh-oh. I railed myself out. Oh, but I cheated. Cheated. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Yeah. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. Let's put a quarter rail back up. I'll put it here. And I will decide if I like it. And I'll come back to it if I don't. And we'll go do something else. It does need something, though. Probably go crazy trying to make it flow with the rest of the house and have black framing everywhere. Yeah. That's exactly what I started to do. And I was like, oh, let's dial this back. Let's dial this back real quick. Let's just think about this for a minute. That's exactly what I did. Because I started and then I was like, whoa, if I do this, we're going to be using a lot of soap. So I'll see. I'll see. Maybe some black accents. I don't know how I feel about it. Because I see, like, I look up there and I see that one little black one. And I'm like, that just sticks out and it's out of place. And I don't like that. You know what I mean? And that bothers me now. And so I'm going to have to deal with that. Put these pillars here. And then we're going to copy paste. Little pillar, come here. So I'll figure it out. I'm just going to leave it for now and we'll see how badly it bothers me. But it bothers me. It bothers me. If we're telling the truth here, it bothers me. More than a little bit, actually. It's pretty gross. I did have a rail around here. I'm wondering if maybe... There's that ceiling piece. Remember? When there was a ceiling piece that got put somewhere? And I was like, I'll just find that later. There it is. It's always somewhere. You flick the mouse and it goes to a spot where you don't know where it's at. But you'll find it. Don't worry about it. Okay. I don't think this got all of the wood out here. Let's check. Did we get the whole thing trimmed out? No, we missed those. Damn it. I gotta go back up there and do that corner. Yeah, glad I found it too. And welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, this was my little hidey hole over here. I added a decor mod as well before I restarted the server earlier. I was not able to find the bench for it. Yikes. Now I'm trying to find out where the wall was that I'm looking for. Because I grabbed that one. Was it the one up above? I hate this. I hate the... It funnels me into this little thing to get up to the top. I'm not really going to use the top very much, though, so it's probably fine. But it bothers me. That doesn't have pillars yet, does it? Yeah. I think it was too dark, and I forgot I had to do pillars there. Well, I don't need the... Oh, see, I did. I put one up there. Just forgot the rest. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Oh, yeah, that's going to bother me. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. Did we get all of these here? All right. I think we're all trimmed out with pillars. I think I might do staircases up here from that other end. So you don't have to, like, cross the entire divide. This is probably going to be like a... Well, let me go get one of the babies so you can see why I made this so big, and then you'll know. You will understand. It will all become clear. I'm just going to get one Moros Rex, and you will know. This is a pain in the ass, though. I need a second staircase. But this one up here was just weird. I don't like that one. Alright, where's my Princess Moros Rex? What do we got? Dom admin menu. Nope. Mora Raptor. Nope. Mora Raptor. Uh-oh. Where is my Moros Rex? I had one. It was a big princess one. Do not pick up the floor. Do not pick up the floor. That would be so catastrophic. Here we go. Whoa. Am I still... I'm looking at... What? Okay. What's happening right now? What's going on? Where's my Rex? Oh, those are regular Rexes. There we go. Princess Rex. There we go. Come on, lovely. Let's go show off this lovely, beautiful baby. Yeah, this stairs on this side not being a thing. Not a good thing. Now I feel dumb that I just didn't do just one more up. Should I just do that? All of this trouble. Because I was like, those stairs will look really bad. And then I bet it's better. All right, let's see if this is big enough for the Moros Rex. This is the biggest dinosaur I have, I think. Well, let's see if she fits. If he fits. Does he fit? He does not, actually. All of this for that. Well, hello, beautiful. I know. Is your tail hanging out, or do you fit? Did not make you a saddle? Yes, it's the shiny. Oh, he's hanging out. So you thought my base was really big, but it was all for him. This is the biggest. They're giga size. And now you understand. I stretch. I made it big for this baby right here. And it was not big enough. So this whole big thing was not actually big enough. He's so beautiful. Oh, I love the modeling work they did. I love the modeling work on this dinosaur. His eyes, when he closes his eyes, you can see the little reptile second eyelid close over. Beautiful. Beautiful baby. Yeah. So that's why this is so big here, by the way. And it's not big enough. It's fine though, right? No big deal. Yeah. Let me get I can show you some of the little ones. Some of my other wonderful, beautiful. We're 2 and 2. I'm sorry. I'm counting the symmetry again, Scotty. I think I should have just made the stairs all the way up. I'm going to do it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I doubted it the way that it was. I think it'll be better. You count my symmetry. Oh, shit. Are you right? Shit. That's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And then we'll do the stairs here. Let's see how we like it. There's a collective eye rolling going on right now about how long I hated the idea of this being 3-story high stairs like that. And then it ends up that this is just going to be the best way. So then I've done this. And it's just like shit now. But it's okay because I can just undo it easily and just fix it up. And I think I want to take those stairs out. I don't like these stairs here. I'm getting rid of some of that symmetry. Oh, I'm stuck now, though. I'm not really stuck. It's a joke. I can just go down this way. Yeah, I think it's going to be better that way. Oh, this whole time. This whole time, it would have just been fine. All right. This is what this is for, though, right? Figuring it out, tweaking it, and fixing it, and changing it if we want to change it. It is all good. Right? Get this door. Get that doorway. Put the glass back up there. I already think it's great and wonderful and lovely. I'll figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of that. Let me show you some dinosaurs. Let's have some fun with that. Do you want to see my Moros raptors? They're like... So the Moros Rex is like the Indom. And the Moros Raptor is like... what's that other one? It's not the Rex. Like the... Not the Indom, but like the Raptor side one. What do you want to see? What stuff do you want to see? What do I got here? I got more raptors. These girls were fun to tame. She was fun. These were super fun to tame. I can actually have them out here. This is big enough. Spirit dinos here? Nope. No spirit dinos. Sorry. Hold on. There's no magic ones. Fogler has magic ones. Bro, what are you doing? There's eerie ones. But not spirit. There's a pretty girl. Very pretty girl. They have special emotes too. Isn't she beautiful? Oh my gosh. They don't make them ghostly. They have little rainbows. I can show you some eerie ones. What do I have? I have options for her. You can have the eating animations. So every once in a while, she's going to do an animation where she's going to grab a creature and eat it and like toss it up and play with it. So cool. Let's do the real stuff, the dinosaur stuff, right? I love dinosaurs so much. There, she's so beautiful. I need to put a trough down. I've got no food for trough. I love her so much. Do you see her flicking her eyes and closing them? So this was a super fun tame. Because when you go to knock them out, they only pretend to be knocked out. And you have to watch for their animations. And in the middle of their animations, they can wake up and just kill you. So you have to watch for their animations, and you have to play like a game of chicken where you run away, and then they'll pretend to go back to sleep, and then they'll tame. I don't even want to tell you how many times I died trying to tame this dinosaur. Beautiful. Totally worth it. Does she have a saddle? Yeah, she does. We can't get out this way, but I'll do this. Watch this. Look at her different abilities. We're just going to TP outside. So because I'm lazy, I'll run around on her for a little bit. I'm full of building stuff, but that's fine. Oh, inside sanctuary. That's actually where I was. I just TP'd to the room next door. Oh, call out. I'll see you. Be safe. We'll talk soon. To the outside. Here we go. I don't really have much on this island because it's a pretty good island, but look at, she's one of my favorites. She's a beauty. Oh, they go down the waterfall. Uh-oh, did she take damage? It's okay. She hops. Hey, Theory. Bye, Theory. So, you know. Yeah, no, she's fun. She's fun. I really prefer my Thylas because they can climb. But, this is a good dinosaur, too. Uh-oh, I'm stuck under the ice. She swims well enough. So it's fun. It's fun, 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 fun. Like, when you see them in the wild like this, just doing their little thing, it's just like, oh. So this is why I mod the game. This is one of the reasons why I mod it, is to add lovely creatures like this. Oh, it's another one. Crap. I'm surprised I actually saw it. They actually hide. The Moros Rexes and the Moros Raptors, they actually go invisible in the world. So you actually have to, like, really pay attention because they can sneak up on you if you're out. For me, it just adds an element. I love the swimming animation, getting stuck in the air. That's fun. For me, it adds an element of danger in the world so things don't feel trivial. Because I feel like you should have to worry about, like, dying to dinosaurs in a game with dinosaurs, right? It's not unreasonable. So, you could still die. Alright, we're gonna put her away, though. I'm gonna go back to building so I don't get too distracted. I could show you other dinosaurs if you want, though. I love my Thylas, obviously. Oh, I'm being attacked by compies? Are you... Bro? Why are the compies attacking this big girl? You saw Jurassic Park as a very young... And it gave you nightmares. You became obsessed with dinosaurs? Yeah. I read it. I read the books. And then saw the movies. I saw them literally when they came out. But I had read the books before they came out. Actually. Oh, she's eating. Oh, she's gonna just devour those corpses. Darling, it's fine. It is fine. I don't remember what year the movie came out. I don't remember. But I do remember I read the books. My daughter's obsessed with dinosaurs as well, so. I'm gonna clean you up. These are 94. So I graduated high school in 1996, technically. I went to college in 1995, though. So technically graduated high school in 1996. I was 18. So I was 16. I think I was 16 when those movies came out, right? If I did the math? I don't have to think about that too much. I don't. Do I have to think about that? I don't know if I'm right. I could be completely wrong. It's fine, but you get the point. Yeah, I was a teenager. But I'd read the books before then. Absolutely obsessed. Seeing them in the movie was just phenomenal. And then, so when Ark came out, so Ark and Wildcard, like, it has its lots of problems. You know what I mean? But literally no game with dinosaurs lets you do this with dinosaurs. It doesn't let you, like, walk with them. Tame them, be friends with them. Do you know what I mean? And there's just like, there is no other game that does that. Yes, I also became obsessed with Jeff Goldblum after seeing that movie. That is fair. That is totally fair. I don't think anyone will fault you for that, to be honest. I think that's fine. I don't know of anyone who did not. I have a lot of special ones, though. What are my special babies? What do we got? Okay, I have giant turtle. Oh no, that's not. That's my Sonic That's a baby, little baby. Oh, a little winged baby on my shoulder, baby. Um, Unicorn, aloes. These are the spectral ones. Scotty was talking about the spectral ones. Some of the shiny ones are spectral, and then they look ghostly, but it's random. My little baby compies. A breeding pair of compies. I have a trio. I have a taser compy. Oh, we're gonna have compy gang out. My other favorites are my dimorphs. Let me bring those babies out too. Love those. You want to download it, but you're gonna wait as advised. So if you're playing on PlayStation, it is cross-platform. Um, there's so many issues. Like, for example, people playing on this server could not get on for days. Oh, you have a gaming laptop for PC. Uh, uh-oh. I don't have anything else to say to you. I well, but the truth is, in case you're wondering, I do run a server. I do run a server for this game. I'm just saying. The game goes on sale if you really like dinosaurs and building and survival games. They have questionable ethics as a company, so I completely understand if people do not want to support them. I don't recommend anyone pay for the game full price, but you know, when it's on sale, hey Compy Gang, look at you babies. I mean, that's fair, but some more than others. Do you know what I mean? Some more than others. So I guess it just depends on what your level of comfort on that is, basically. I think that's all my little precious little shiny babies. Right? Compy Gang. Baby. Alright. I could let them run around and do their thing. But they will breed, and I don't want them to do that. But these are my breeding couples and stuff. I love dimorphs. Okay, I'm gonna put these up. I gotta get this workshop done. I gotta get this stuff put away, don't I? I love Dimorphodons. I love Dimorphodons so much. Look at that beautiful face. It's my jumpy. I love them. They're Dimorphodons, so you can pick them up, and they go on your shoulder. Who doesn't like tiny dragons? Aren't they lovely? They're one of the first things I try and tame, if I can, because they're really good to help you out. They'll attack things, and I like to breed them, and have like an army of flying Dimorphodons, because they have really good mobility in the air, and they have better mobility than bigger bosses in the air. So they will be able to take turns and make turns and do kind of like aerial maneuvers that flying bosses cannot do. So they're really good for that. I know that kind of sounds weird, but you know, that's just the way that it is. Okay. So, let me see. What do we got here? See, I was almost going to say the symmetry on that looked off, but Scotty wasn't here to try and chastise me for my symmetry. I got to put them up. I got to put them up. I put them up, right? It's other stuff I need to put up. Yeah, okay. I'm fine. Just in case you were wondering, I'm okay. Okay. This needs to be ground, and I don't feel like doing that right now, so I'm going to toss it. I don't give a fuck about it. I don't care. All right. Let me see. Yeah, check Steam. Just let me know how that works. If it's on sale, I recommend it. It does go on sale regularly. The original game did as well. So, it's totally okay if you don't want to get it too, though, obviously. I do it, but it's a thing because it's a very niche game. So that's the thing. It's a very niche game. So you have to kind of like what it has to offer. There's no battle passes. There is like DLC, but it's just cosmetics, and you do not have to buy it. Any servers I run are free, obviously, but some of the mods are paid. So like this map costs money. I'm gonna be putting a Ragnarok map up when Ragnarok is available. That will be a must-have map for me. We spent when we did a family playthrough, and we started at the first map. Yeah, I'm a niche beach too. I like that. I just said that and I rhymed bitch with niche and it works. I I should do that on the shirt. Niche beach, right? And then we'll know what it means. I like that. Wait a minute. Are you gonna tell me? I am too. I'm really niche with the games I like. If I like them, I like super like them. Like hyper fixate levels of like them. Do you know? I don't apologize for it. If you like it, you like it. Good. Yep. Oh no. I'm actually running my stream setup is on my laptop. It's not a gaming laptop. Niche beach. I'm doing it. I I'm gonna do it. I don't know the visuals on it yet. I don't know the visuals on the design, but I'm gonna do it. Um, I've been making sure that if I release like designs for shirts or whatever, I also make sure that I release like a sticker version. I collect weird shirts with sayings. Like today is Stitch. It's I have a collection of Stitch shirts, but this is my Day of the Dead Stitch because my birthday's Day of the Dead. You'll buy it, yeah. I got to work on the Be Floral too. That's another one. It's going to be Be Floral. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I have to now. It's a thing. It's going to be a thing. Okay, I came up here for a reason. The reason has eluded me, but I did come up here for a reason. This is like when you go into another room to go do something, but this happens in the game as well. Let me see. Let me see something really quick. I'll look and see. Store for Ark on Steam. Early access. It is still $44.99. So, do with that information what you will. Bob's Tall Tales is, yeah, it's a big ouchie. So the original ASE, the original Ark is super cheap. I don't run servers for that Ark anymore. The original Ark was one price, and then each map was an extra price. The good news is with ASA, they decided to make it all one price. They did say they were going to make it all free, and it would be in a remastered version. But then they ran out of funding for Ark 2. So then they came out with, $45 early access Ascended. The community is very split on it still. And a lot of people refuse to play ASA. But ASA does go on sale. I do not buy any of the separate dinosaurs that they sell. I did pay full price for ASA. I do intend on, and ASA, that one price gets you all the DLC maps that were once upon a time that you had to pay for. They're all free. So with it, you get the island, which is base game. Then you get the center, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction. And then Genesis is coming out, Genesis Part 1 and Genesis Part 2. So lots of new dinosaurs comes with each map as well. They also have an edition that you can buy dinosaurs, but I do not put those on my server. Like, I actually have it coded out so they not. For C, do you have any issues with large games on your laptop? I should have built a PC instead of gaming a PS5. A ton of space on your laptop. Yeah, unfortunately. Mine gets really hot too. And I can't put big games on mine. I can run like Fallout on mine. Ark is very graphically intensive, by the way. So. And then there is the cosmetic DLC, the Tall Tales. And that's $30. It does actually also go on sale as well. And it is 100% cosmetics only. So for the record, it's not a thing you need to rush into getting if you were going to buy the game. The game was recently on sale, though. It goes on sale all the time. So I will just say that if that matters at all. This is a very large game as well. And it is more, I want to say that it is, it is more, what's the word I'm looking for? Not as graphic. It's not as, it's more, I'm not wording. I'm not wording right at all. Words are so hard for me right now. Okay, yeah, that train left. That left. I'm sorry. It's gone. I just can't remember the name for that word. I can't remember the word that I'm trying to think of. It's fine. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, where are we at here? I need to do something about this. Yes, it's spinning lazy Susan. Seriously. Optimized. Optimized. It used to be very, very poorly optimized. They've optimized it better, I want to say. But full of condiments and canned goods, expired. Right. Yes, I relate to that. They optimized the game more than it used to be. But one of the biggest problems, one of the biggest complaints I hear a lot of people talking about is how it's bigger now. And it causes, every time there's an update, there's a full rewrite. So people are upset by how much work that is on their system. And they don't like it. They don't want it to tax their system as much. Like, so many rewrites on the hard drive causing issue is the complaint. Which, I get that. But it's one big file now. Anytime the game updates, it's one big file. And it's all, like, in a pack. So it's not just like a quick update. It's the full game updates. And I don't know why they did it that way. It's not the way that it was before. So I don't know what their reasoning was on that. But that's how it is now. Wow, we're really bad enablers. I was really wary, and I didn't want, like, C to rush into getting it, just because it's such an investment, and I hate to recommend this game to people who are not like really into it because it's tricky, you know? And it's such an investment that I can't, it feels really bad to recommend it. What the heck? You know what I mean? So, but if you do decide it is cross-platform, but if you do decide, my server, the mods I run are not all of them are cross-platform. Only some mods are cross-platform. So it matters in that regard. You're a big girl, you can handle a buggy game, says the fellow Fallout player. Yes. I know. It's just, it's financial, and I don't want to, you know. I don't want to recommend a piece of shit game that breaks. You know what I mean? It feels bad. So I don't recommend it unless it's on sale. 100% honest from that. I would never pay full price for this game. Even though I have paid full price for this game so many times. I can't recommend other people buy it full price. That makes sense, right? Total sense. Total sense. Okay. So, where am I going to put my workshop? I got a railing I can add up here. It's just a lot to learn. So you feel like a newbie dumbass? Don't worry about it. Don't feel like a newbie dumbass. It's a lot to learn. It's okay. That's what friends are for. Or you learn to hyperfixate like I do, and you know, it's okay. Nobody's judging you, if that helps. I have contemplated, I don't know if I want to do this or not, but I had, well, I started this a while ago, was a Discord server for stream, and I don't know if I can handle that, so I never really had anyone join, really. I feel kind of weird. I'm going to leave these stairs here. I'm going to take up these other ones. But yeah, let's not do this. Let's take the skin off of here. I didn't take the skin off when I was picking the other one up. Hopefully it didn't put a skin in my thing. Pick up. And I want to pick you up. Let me pick you up, baby. And then we need, I take you away. I'm doing this all manually. Oh, crap. I can just go over to the other stairs. Oh, you're not the right piece. But you are. Ha. Huh. Unfortunately, I think I gave her a bad thing. I did a bad thing. I was like, yeah, no, do this. And I think, like, it was not right. And then it like, might have made it worse for her. I think. Do those tiny ones look better? I don't know. Do they? How about... What do we think about just that? Just the frame. I'm going to leave it there for now. Might drive me insane. Might not. It's gonna drive me crazy, isn't it? You don't remember anything Scotty and I told you? It's okay. That happens a lot with Scotty. Anyway. And I mean zero shade about that, by the way. I also have memory issues. So, it's fine. I completely understand. I have, it's oftentimes when Scotty and I start playing a game again together and I'm running a server, then I have to like help remind about stuff as he starts out. Do you know what I mean? So I hold his hand. I have for some reason, some stuff just sticks with me very well, and then other stuff just does not. So it just depends for me. But oftentimes that's what I do. I'll run servers and Scotty will hop on, and then I'll get lots of messages about, hey, how do I do this? How do I do this? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. So it's okay. It's not too hard. No, you know what? I just want to copy paste. There we go. All right. You're good. You're good. Medium block. Really? So the plan is, I was running this map because there's everything on here. Bosses area. Oh, I like this. Like it. I like it a lot. No, not you. The plan is because this map has full ascension. So you can do the entire everything bosses from everywhere. Do I like that? I'm going to leave that there for now. Yes. The same thing happens to me. If I stop playing game for a little bit, I might forget stuff. So nope. Let's copy and paste. Yep. I think I do the same thing. I have to relearn sometimes stuff. Or the game just changes with updates too. So it's not even that you forgot it so much as the game also changed as well, you know? I both like this and hate this instantly together at the same time. How is that possible? How can you like and hate something both at the same time? I feel like I do. I feel like I do. I also feel like it's important for me to take a moment to stretch my legs and use the bathroom. So, and fill up my water and rehydrate because I'm out of water. I just took my last sip. So I will be back momentarily and we shall resume. And get a mini stickers, don't say that. I need it. That's a good idea. I'm going downstairs to fill up the water. I should. That's a good suggestion. Thank you. I like that. Oh my god, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I did get a mini Snickers. I want you to see my adorable, I don't know if you can see it, my adorable pants have a little bear embroidered by the pocket. I just dropped my glasses. I just dropped my glasses on the ground. No big deal. I'm good. This is fine, guys. This is fine. I can't currently see with my current glasses. So I need to change to my computer screen glasses. Are we good? Are we good? Did you manage to get in to the game? See? I forgot to ask. I know you said you were going to try and log in. But did it let you get in? I dropped the ball on asking that. I'm sorry. I had one mini Snickers down there, and then I grabbed another one. I should stop, actually. We're having dinner soon. You have been in! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. I feel like I'm the worst. I'm the worst server host ever. I didn't know. I'm sorry. What are you doing? It's okay. Yeah, I mean, you say that. I believe you. You're relearning. I'm sorry. I wasn't being very helpful with that, was I? If you do have questions, I can't answer. I've got caramel in my mouth. I gotta, like, hide these back in a cabinet. I totally, laundry was yesterday. I think I actually did the Autonomatron DLC in Fallout 4, actually. I think I actually did that one. I know, there was some I didn't do. Okay, well, I'm glad that you mean it. You're low maintenance. I'm kind of low maintenance. I hope my partner's not listening right now when I said that. He's in chat, but he's not chatting. And I was teasing him when I went downstairs. I'm like, you're not listening, are you? He's like, no, I'm listening a little. I'm not low maintenance when it comes to him all the time. I'll just put it that way. So it depends on the person, I think, if I'm low maintenance. And I guess it depends on my moods. That's not a big yikes at all. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, this does not actually have glass. I'm framing empty space. I had to put glass in there, though. Close it completely off. But I need to reframe this, too. I think I want to do it thin. The thin ones. Do I? Do. I do. I need a lot. I need a lot of things, guys. Let's do thin and brick. Right? Thin brick. Let's copy that. Copy that. And then paste. It actually doesn't even look like there's anything there when it's thin like that. I think that's kind of defeats the purpose of having the trim. So we'll go the medium. I think the medium's going to be better for here. But I think the thin was better for that pillar back there. I think that's better. I think medium is good. With that being too obtrusive. Is it obtrusive or is it intrusive? I think it's obtrusive in this case, right? I don't know. I can be dumb. It's okay. I don't mind. Well, what are your goals that you wanted to accomplish with this logging in session so that I might help you relearn what you may need to know? Like, what do you want to do? And then maybe I can help guide in a direction. You can tell me if there's anything that I can help you with. I did want to also do stairs down on this side as well. It is obtrusive. I think it's obtrusive in this case, but then in other cases it is intrusive, right? Like with my thoughts. Try to not let those thoughts win. But who am I kidding? They do. Oh, we never framed this one out, did we? Sure did not. This is just a... Just be a deck out here for right now. You had to level up Henry. That's right. Okay, no. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about feeding him. Put him back in the ball and he'll auto heal up. That's a little functionality. Yeah, her. That's right. I remember. If you ball the dinosaur back up, it should the being back in the ball, the action of that should heal the dinosaur back up. I added that so that when they get balled up, they will be healed to full. Because when you're leveling them up like that, they lose so much health. I also have it coded that they auto heal. And so then they use all of the food to replenish, because they'll heal up, but it'll take from their hunger meter. So eventually they will heal up, but they'll eat all their food and then they could starve. So I put it here. I put it in so that they can, if you put them back in the ball, they'll heal up. I hate how this just drops off like this. I hate it, actually. I hate how chunky this is. But I think this is the only option. It's either this or the stone. Yeah, there's only two. I just told the dinosaur to go do something. I just used some keybinds. Typical Henry shitting on the beach, yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, I don't know. You have to be okay with poop. If you want to play a game about dinosaurs, I guess you have to be okay with poop. Alright, I need more... No! Let me through! Alright, I need more pillars. I kind of hate that. And I need more glass ceiling. How many do I need? It's 3x3. 3x2. So I need 6 of those. I like this. I like this. I'm gonna put the bench back down here where it was all along. I like this. I guess. It's okay. But I gotta figure out where it's gonna go at. A little bit embarrassing when it shit all over Scotty's house. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let it shit everywhere. All over his house. And you can pick the poop up and then go pile it on top of his body. You can tell him I said that even. Don't worry about that. It's okay. I don't know if he has a thing. I don't know if he has a bench that'll pick it up. I don't know if he has a thing that'll pick it up. Don't worry about it. He won't mind. What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Damn it. Right? He won't even know. I'll tell him later, too. Bury him in poop. I've done that before. I'm not even kidding. You can actually just do that. If you have so much in your inventory and you just toss it out, it just tosses out and there's big giant piles of it. And each dinosaur has a different size. So the really big dinosaurs poop really big and it's like bigger than your character. Look, I don't make the rules. I'm just saying. Yeah. He told you don't worry. Just listen to him. I think he was making me more armor, but now I don't remember. No, I don't think he was making anything. He might have extra armor in a bench somewhere to grab. Actually, it disappears. You don't have to worry about that. I did have an unfortunate incident where I had hundreds of rainbow unicorns, and they were all level 1, and I dropped them off on top of Moggs, so when he logged in, he was covered in rainbow unicorns. I don't know how that happened. But he liked it. So it was okay. It was okay. Where's my glass ceiling? Glass? Hello? Not tech glass. You have armor. Good. Yes. It's really easy. If you don't have armor, there's beacons and stuff too. You know what I mean? So it's okay. And if you don't, that's usually what we do. We just grab armor from beacons until we get better armor. And then once we get a really good set of armor, then we keep it and we repair it if it breaks. I think Scotty's probably naked right now. Commonly in the game, they will tease me. I will just, like, if my gear is broken, early game, it can be really hard to repair. So sometimes, you just live that naked life. The dinosaurs don't care. They're naked also, just in case you are wondering. So you're not naked alone. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Those are really big pillars on that side. Okay. That's chunky. That's medium. All right, we're good. We're good here. We're all enclosed. We're in a safe... Oh, you don't have pillars on you. No, you do. Didn't look like it from that angle. Weird. I hate how unsymmetrical... How not symmetrical this is. Well, we're going to have to change that. Aren't we now? Don't tell Scotty. Don't tell Scotty. Don't tell him that I did this. He won't even know. So don't tell him. He'll tease me, and it's fine. But what he doesn't know won't hurt him. See, it lines up better with this window here. It does not line up with that window. Oh, no. Oh, no! We have some work to do in our symmetry here, in case you're wondering. Okay, so if this is the spot that was for big dinosaurs to breed, because that's what this is really, then that means it's not workshop spot, right? So I have to figure out where I'm going to actually put the workshop, because that's the whole point of this renovation, just because I wanted to put workshop benches down. So that's what I actually need to work on, is where am I going to put these benches. This is better. Do you see how much better that is? The more light, the better. I completely agree. I'm so glad that you all agree with me. I think I'm going to leave. I'm going to allow that. I'm going to allow that, even though that is symmetrical. Not symmetrical in some of that. I think it's okay. I'll allow it this time. I might change it, though. I might not change that. I mean, I might need to change that. But maybe when I'm not streaming. Who knows what little surprises you'll find next time I'm at my base building. Right? Who knows? I almost picked that up. No, I copied you. Copy. Paste. Thank you. I almost accidentally started picking up the entire ceiling. There are a lot of little things to learn about the different mods. Like, see, I will tell you, there is a gun that you can craft with one of the mods. It's structure gun. And it's the structure pickup gun. And the problem with that one is, if you change it to the mode to pick up multi-pieces, you can pick your whole base up with one click. It will destroy your base. You don't want to do that. Like, you don't want to do that. I did put a code in there to make it check. To make this very scary. There's code in there to give you a check. So hopefully it checks and says, do you want to do this? But I don't trust it to work just because I know how Ark works. Does that make sense? So sometimes the mods, they just do what they want to do. They don't care. If that makes sense. So I would be personally I would be incredibly careful with that, personally. I'm not using that gun, by the way. I'm using the ASR gun, and it only picks up one at a time. And there's no functionality to allow it to pick anything up of multiples. So it's not even possible to make a mistake with that. Because there is an admin gun that will destroy stuff. And I won't even take that out and point it towards bases. It makes me too scared. I don't want to ever do that. So, I don't know if he can hear me. But that was another warning. A warning about that. Highly. Yeah. You have to actually make the gun. So it's not something that you can just do accidentally. There's a structure grabby gun, and then there's a structure, and they're both called structure in the word. One is structure variant, and one is structure pickup. And again, the one with ASR, as you see me using it, it works great. But the ASR one only works for ASR. It does actually, there is also, okay, I'll show you. Do you have a second you can look? So I can show you real quick. I'll show you. There is this one, structure pickup gun. That's the one I'm talking about. It gives you the option to enable multi-target. So that you can do pickup, you can do repair, and you can do demolish. So if you pick up or demolish multi-thing, it's gone. Its default is single. And then the ASR structure gun will just do structures. And then there is the structure variant gun. It doesn't actually let you change the variation on the skins. Like, you know how ASR has that change? It doesn't work, actually. It only works for the skins. And it only works for some skins. So it'll let you change the skins, which really sucks. So the other one is the CS gun. This CS gun is called the CS Multi-Tool. The CS Multi-Tool will also let you pick up singular options. There is no option for that to be multi-pickup at all. So that one is a safe one to use as well. I'm super careful with the tools that I use just for that reason. Because I don't want to like pick everything. You know what I mean? I don't want to pick everything up. And also because of the way I have the server settings, not none of this, but most of this is not actually for structural support. My building stuff is super, super loose. So if you accidentally remove a piece below, it's not going to be structural and it's not going to be necessary. And it's probably your structure will be fine. Do you know what I mean? So don't worry about that. So everything else should be okay. Perfectly okay. But the new mod that I put on here, the vanilla with sprinkles, has the structure gun, specific structure gun. That one I'm honestly avoiding. The structure variation gun is useful, I guess. Oh, that's a very big shark over there. Oh, it's an alpha megalodon. Ooh. Okay, buddy. Got that. So the CS gun should be okay. The ASR one is okay. The structure variant is good, but the other structure gun, I don't want to use it, to be fair. I made one, I looked at that, and I was like, no. But that mod had a bunch of other basic quality of life things that rolled into one mod. So it did the auto engrams, which means when you level up, you unlock every engram at that level. And I was running a different mod for that. And then the other thing that it did was it levelized the creatures' levels. It made them higher level because base game, it's really hard to find max level creatures. And low level creatures are not really worth taming all the time. So you want them to be max level. And this mod allows them to be more evenly leveling, the level distribution to be more even. So you actually will have a better chance of encountering high level creatures instead of only low levels and then a rare high level. And so I was running a different mod for that. And then the auto engrams mod and the level mod, they weren't discontinued, but they have not been updated in a really long time. So when I saw this Vanilla with Sprinkles had this one mod and it covered a bunch of mods in one mod, I was like, we got to do this. And the other thing that it does is this. I have my inventory open and there's do you see this little toolbar right up here that I'm mousing over? You can pull anywhere in your base an item. So I could say, I want to look for meat. What meat am I looking for? Oh, I need some cooked meat. I can go pull. It tells me where it is. Where is that? Oh, I just want one. I just want one cooked meat. Do you see what I did here? One cooked meat, pull. Did it? Please tell me it worked. It did. It actually worked. Okay. See? I'm hungry. I need to eat. Okay, good. I just ate. Yeah. So that also, that pull function is amazing. I can pull it anywhere from my base like that if I want to. So if I'm super lazy, I'm not gonna say that I am, but you know, if I was far away and I wanted to, you know, grab some cooked meat from my refrigerator, far, far away, I could. Easy, right? Yeah. So that was a big quality of life change as well. So that's why I added that mod. So the one gun I would avoid, I feel like I want to try and see if I can find a way to like just delete it So it's not even in the game. So nobody makes that mistake. I would be absolutely devastated if somebody did that. You know what I mean? I would I would actually just cry if they deleted their bases. And the only way to recover that would be for me to like roll back the server completely. But the reason why that's a bad idea, that I don't want to do that, is because, like, say for example, I've been sitting here building for hours and I have my base done for hours of building and I've invested that time, and somebody logs in after me. If the server has not been backed up and someone deletes their base and I roll back, I lose all of my work on the base as well. So I want to say I hope people would just not use that tool, because I don't want to have to roll back the server, because that's not fair to anybody that might have made changes and stuff in the interim. So it sucks that that is a thing that could be so easy to do. So I want to try and see if there's a way I can just, like, I don't know. I mean, I think people can just be responsible with that tool and I'm not going to worry about it. I think like a general rule is to just use it for singular, or don't use it at all if you're worried about it. You know what I mean? I don't know. It feels kind of bad because I would want mine rolled back if it was me. Okay, do I want to... Okay. Right, what am I doing here? All right, this looks like this should be the workshop space. I've got a kitchen for cooking. So this looks like this should be the workshop space over here, because everything is over there in the workshop, right? Yeah. I just feel like maybe if I can just like maybe delete that tool so it's not accidentally used. I would feel awful if someone did that. I wouldn't want them to delete their bases, obviously, you know? I'd feel really bad. And I don't want anybody to lose their shit. But honestly, to be fair, there was a couple of dinosaurs I tamed, and I made a mistake of when I was fixing something, and I put in the wrong code for the server, and so the server started up, and I tried to take those dinosaurs out of their balls, but I didn't have that right mod on there, so the code for those dinosaurs didn't actually exist. And then I brought the server back up with the right code, and they're bugged out and I can't use them. And I didn't roll the server back for that because it would have not been fair for anyone else if they, you know what I mean? If they had done stuff while I had that, it was my mistake. I made the mistake. I fixed it, but I mean, I lost those dinosaurs. They show up in my inventory as I can't unball them. They don't work. And I could have rolled the server back, but I felt bad that if I rolled the server back, that would have affected other people's stuff. And that didn't feel like that was fair to me, I guess. I didn't want to mess with somebody else's stuff. I didn't want them to lose their progress. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. It's a private server. I can limit how many people are in it, and it's password protected. It's a habit from when I used to play and run servers with my family and my kids, because we played all of it together at one point. We tend to do family playthroughs on a lot of games. We've done it with Conan Exiles. We've done it with Ark. We've done it with, we have one kind of on and off progress with Enshrouded. We did one with Valheim, stuff like that. So they're password protected. And if they want to play, we can. And if they don't want to play, we don't. You know what I mean? It's no pressure at all. It is their responsibility to buy the games that they want to buy. They have money that they get as gifts, and it's always their money, and they're free to do what they want with their money. And when they buy a game, it is their game. None of that is ever taken away. I think it's been in my mind a way for them to learn responsibility. So when they're gifted money, they have to decide where they want to spend their money. So if sometimes though, if a game goes on sale, and I know it's a game that we're really going to like as a family to do a playthrough, Sometimes we will gift them the game so that we can play it together. But I only buy them when it's on sale. So that's basically that. I mean, that's just how we do it so that they can learn, you know, you only have so much money and you have to make decisions on how you're going to spend that money. So they have to be responsible for buying their stuff. So, but no, all of my servers are password protected. And so I know I can limit how many people play. It's not really a problem because it's usually when I run servers, it's usually Scotty plays with, because Scotty's like family. And then another friend of mine, Donuts, plays. He's on this server as well. And then Moggs has been joining in for Ark this time. So usually it's just a couple of friends and it's really small. It's not like a public server. There's not a lot of people. I don't want to have to. At one point it was oh gosh. Wait a minute. My Wi-Fi went out on my phone. I hope I don't lose connection here. Oh, no, it's going back. My Wi-Fi is always cycling off on my phone. Okay, I just looked over for a second and I saw that and it distracted me. Sorry. I don't really want to have a bunch of people that I have to police, if that makes sense. I'm not hurting to have a bunch of people I don't know on a server either. You can play these games more like an MMO with people on them. It can help if people wanted like a server economy or something like that. But for us, we don't really care. You know what I mean? I know Scotty will sometimes set up like it is high risk. Well, especially because I wanted it to be a safe place for my kids to play too if they wanted to play. I had to make sure that anybody playing on the server is completely there. I suss them out, if that makes sense. I'm really careful about that. It's not like I have a problem with like language or anything like that. Obviously you've heard me talk. I talk like that around my kids. I don't censor that language. But it's more like how you use your language. Like I know my partner differs on this than me. I don't mind if my kids use filthy language. It depends on how they use it. So if, if one of my kids tells me, "Man, I'm feeling like this," and it's like, "Oh man, it's just shitty," or they say, "Oh, it just feels like shit." If they say something like that, I mean that's valid. It's totally fair. But if you look at somebody and you go, "Wow, you're a piece of shit," at that person, that's not okay. That's not valid. We don't use words like that. We don't use words to demean or diminish another person. So that's the difference in that. It's the same way with like nudity on servers and stuff. We do play like Conan Exiles and stuff, and you can be completely naked in that game as well. And you can run around naked, and I don't have a filter for that because I don't feel like there's a problem with the human body being naked. The problem is how you use that body when it's naked, but also how you use that body when it has clothes on. So it has nothing to do with the nudity itself. We're all born naked. We have bodies. And in games, you can't actually run around naked or it affects you in these games, these survival games. You actually need to pay attention. So people aren't going to be running around naked just to be a little bitch. You know what I mean? So anyway, I know that's a little bit of a past, like maybe what you were asking, but I feel like I've always used gaming as a way to experience different things in life that you might not have access to. The things they might not have access to. There's a whole lot of things that you can experience without having to like go take a trip, for example. And no, I fully know it's not the same fucking thing. I know that this is not the same thing as being on a actual island with fucking dinosaurs. I'm not a moron. Like, I know it's not the same thing, but you know what I mean. It is what it is. And so it gives them a different kind of experience. And there's ways to express yourself and have experiences in make-believe virtual worlds. So, yeah. There's a lot of people, like, and also, yeah, there's weirdos on. There's weirdos on the internet is exactly right. Okay, we got that. Yeah, there's absolutely weirdos on the internet. I don't want to deal with weirdos on the internet, do you? And I'm not a kid. Oh, fix that too while we're here. Of course. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's better. Better, better. Yeah, so you can see who's on it. I do run a mod for admin tools. Yeah, it's cute that we play together. My partner and I do play together as well, actually. We just don't like all of the same games, but there are some games that we do like and we do play together. We met gaming, and we still play WoW together, actually. We play competitive arenas in WoW. Competitive PvP arenas. Hardcore sweaty gaming with that. Actually, we play on ladder and we've done tournaments and stuff. And actually, our son joins in occasionally. Um, truth be told. And sometimes our daughter will as well. The other two kids, we don't really game with them as much anymore just because they live in other places now. But the oldest and his partner and us, we do family game night every week. So we get together on Discord and we hang out in group calls and we'll play like Fortnite together or we'll play like Lethal Company. And his partner and his partner's best friend has joined, and it's a lot of fun. And occasionally her best friend will tune into stream and sometimes she'll just lurk, but it's okay. And she'll just say, "Oh, hi, mom," and so like the group mom, for obvious reasons, I guess. So they're just like an extension. They're just adopted kids now, you know. My not kids. So I feel like it's really important for them to have a safe place. Yes, they do live in a different place. So one of them is still in college back where we lived in Florida, and he's graduating soon. And then he's going to other places with his partner. And yeah, so we don't game with him very much just because he does a lot of, I mean, he's so busy with school. So with my oldest and the grand puppy and partner, yeah, no, we do. We it's important. I mean, you know, what life do you want, right? Like, I actually enjoy them. They're some of my favorite people. I love them. Like, I only have so much energy. And if I'm going to have energy, it's going to be for people that I really like. And I mean, I would like them if they weren't my kids, you know? Like, we actually have fun together. And it's not about pressure. So like if they don't like the game, they absolutely should not play it. You know what I mean? It's literally, it's never a pressure thing. Like I said to my son the other day, it's been really upside down with a lot of stuff, and he's getting ready for a tournament for Overwatch, and so he's doing a lot of scrims, and it was stressful around here anyway, and you know, you have to have ways that you connect with people, that you maintain relationships with them. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. But no, I asked him the other day. I said, "Do you want me to turn the Enshrouded? You know, you want me to turn on the Enshrouded?" We weren't doing anything. It wasn't. We didn't have enough brain. We are getting ready to go out of town, and we didn't have enough brain in it to do schoolwork. And because I do homeschool them, so I'm with them all day. Even if we're not doing things actively together, we share an office downstairs. It's our gaming office. We are all in the same office. So we're there. We have enough space to go other places and do other things if we want to. But I'm with them all day. And so I asked him, I said, it wasn't quite enough brain power for us to like work on school stuff. So I said, you know, hey, do you want me to turn on the Enshrouded server? Your sister and I, you know, we could just go we could go on an adventure or something, go do something. And he's like, no, I don't really want to play that right now. I said, oh, okay. Well, I mean, is there something else that you do want to play? Maybe we could do something together. And he's like, well, because it's hard because he's a teenager now, you know? My baby boy is an over 6 foot teenager now. And he's like, well, I mean, I could play some Overwatch or we could play Fortnite. I'm like, yeah, sure, let's play some Fortnite. You know? So we all played some Fortnite together. So it's no pressure. Never. No pressure. It's always if you want to, have some fun. If you're not in the mood, that's fine too. So I kind of feel like I enjoy it. It's fun. It's sad when they get older, and they don't always want to do it, but they still own their entirety of their being. So I never want it to feel like it's a pressure thing ever. Not one time. If they want to come play with me, they can. If they don't want to come play with me, I'm not going to be offended. It's funny because in the teen years they you're not cool, you're just my mom. And then when they get into the adult years, then it's like with my oldest, he's back to the yeah, let's play together. It's cool. It's a cool dynamic, you know? It's fun. It's fine. So, but I do stuff for myself as well. So, I think this is the workshop room. I think this is the workshop room. I think I might. No, I definitely think this is probably the workshop room. Up above would be breeding. Okay. I'm having thoughts now. Well, let's have some thoughts. I don't think I'm going to do any painting. I really wish... I really wish I could just go through there. Am I still going to get hung up on this? I'm not going to get hung up on it anymore. I can't. I can't do it again. I'm not going to do it. I'm not hung up on it. Do you see me telling it no? No, 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 no. Okay. I need... What benches? I need to put down my DNA synthesizer, Moros Engineering, DNA extractor, DNA sequencer. That's for creating a Moros Rex, a Moros Raptor, if you cannot find them in the wild. You can make them with DNA that you collect from other dinosaurs, by the way. So no fear. Okay, I made a tech forge. Oh, I need to put down that. Stylist table, farmer shed. They have not fixed their icons yet. Wardrobe. Converter. I don't need the converter. Is it tech generator? Oh, I need that. Yeah. Oh, that's another incubator. Gasoline for that. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. So much stuff. I bet if I check my phone, there's going to be a message about dinner soon. I should check and see so I know where I'm at. Nope. Not yet. Okay. So I've got to think about the big stuff. I also got skins for some of this stuff as well. I like how roomy this is, though. Once you see how big this is when I put this stuff down, you'll understand why I built this big. Like, the thing up above was huge, but it still wasn't big enough for the dinosaur. I feel like I had this here before. I don't know if I liked it or not. Oh, no. Tech replicator. That's the crafting bench. So I need to put down... I could just pick this stuff up if I don't like it. I'm not gonna worry. Here's my forge. It's a tech forge. This is all the tech tier. It's really cool. It's very... So the tech stuff is way, like, above and beyond. You know what I mean? It's above and beyond. It's the highest level tier. And a lot of people don't like to use the tech stuff because of the way that it looks. The basic primitive benches look like basic primitive benches. And then the mid tier looks like, I'll show you real quick. It looks like an old rusty machine. Like, without being too far technologically advanced. So as you go up in tiers, you upgrade. Some of the stuff you do need the lower tier benches for, unfortunately. So I hung on to them in case I needed them. I should not need them, but all these other benches are benches for different modded stuff. So this is my chemistry bench, and I'm trying to understand. I do not think they released a chemistry bench. I don't think they did a tech one, is the problem. I think with ASA they did not do a tech one, which is super disappointing. Let me scroll all the way down to the tech stuff. So I need a tech forge. I've got it. I need to craft a tech stove. I need to craft a tech cooking pot. Translocator. Fridge. I got one of those. Repair station. Cloning terminal. Tech trough. Tech generator. I don't care about you. I'm disappointed because I wanted to make all of my stuff really the same. But I'm wondering... I wanted to make a little house too, like a living space. You know what I mean? So set up like a living room and a bedroom and all that stuff. So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do. Maybe I do put these stairs back in here that were here. Maybe I do it. Maybe I do that and then that's just a wall in that open space. Like right here. Maybe I just put the stairs back. Let's see how it looks. How about that? No, I don't want you. Close you. Pickup mode. Pick you up. Pick you up. Pick you up. Pick you up. Yeah, let's just do this again real quick. I'm gonna put these stairs back where they were. I think I even left the walls that were there. I think that this feels like the cozy living area to me. This is what this feels like. And so I think that this up here being workshop makes sense. I'm gonna pick this up. No! Yeah, see, I did. Left it. I think this is perfectly fine. I say that, but I may not feel that way. Ew. The placement of it there is bad. Okay. Yeah. It is bad. It is bad. I think over here it might be okay. Here we go again. Indecisive with stairs? No way. How could she be? We call overthinking composing a text message. Text agonizing? You're stare agonizing. Yeah. I do. That's how I build. Uh-oh. Do I really want to walk up these rocks? Oh, shit. Man, I didn't want to do that. I mean, I just want it to be how I want it, okay? It's fine. It's fine. This way out. Let's stone over there. Wait a minute. What's over here? Is there a way? I know this is stone, but I can put that back. I know. No, it won't work. It won't work. Or will it? I do overthink. But, honestly, some things I feel like it's kind of okay to overthink about. Does that make sense? Like, if I'm gonna overthink about something, it's way better that it's something like this. OMG. I'm in love. I feel like there are things that you can absolutely overthink about and you can torture yourself. And that's terrible. But this is one of those things, if my brain is going to overthink, I'm just fine with that. I think it's perfectly fine. Because if my brain needs something to fixate on, this, I'm not hurting anyone with this. You know what I mean? This is fine. It could be way worse. So, I think that's fine. I like it to be a certain way. I can do it, redo it, and I'm not actually hurting anyone at all. No one is being hurt by this at all. No one. Actually, literally no one is being affected by this at all, except me. Just me. And anyone who agonizes watching. But also, if anyone is actually agonizing while I'm doing this, I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know why this would be a problem. Maybe it is, but I hope it is not. This is great. I think I like this. I like how it just goes with the stairs here. And we're just going to continue on. I'm going to merge on into these stairs over here if I can. Maybe. It's very relatable. Good. Well, that's the point. Right? You find what's relatable and you realize that, whoa, I am okay. Or if you're not okay, we're all just fucked. Either way. Sorry. I don't think I'm fucked. I don't think you're fucked. I just think our brains all work differently and I think it's fine. I'm eating this house away. Do I hate this or do I love this? I think I'm okay with this. I'm gonna have to fix this. This absolutely... This doesn't really help. See, this is... It doesn't help me get upstairs from the inside, though. Unless... this is fine. Here, I'm gonna do a thing that I don't normally do because I think this is a perfect time for it. This is totally fine. Right? This is totally fine. No. Where is it? Oh, no. I don't have it on here. Wait, it's somewhere else. Where is it? Here it is.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Here's my channel points that I get infinite of. Yeah. So about that. About this. Okay. Well, so you can see the error of my ways. But it's fine. Am I right? What's behind wall number 1? what's behind wall number 2? I was at that final stage. Walls, benches were being put down. Do you realize it almost happened? It was so close. It was so close. Yet so far. It is fine. I still have that bed in there. What the fuck, bro? That's hilarious. I love it. I love it. I love it. I would never be... Go hide in a cave, bro. Rude. Yeah. Yeah, it'll turn out exactly how I want it. I don't know if it'll be amazing, but it'll be something. It'll be something alright. It's fine. This is fine. Watch this shit. We're gonna just make a little magic. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. That's not magical. That is definitely not magical. That is not magical. Well. I mean, I said magic, and I'm not able to deliver magic yet, but I'm working on it. Hold on. It's okay. I'm fine. How's everybody else doing on this fine Sunday afternoon? That's a window piece. And we want a wall. Right? We want a wall. Okay. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Right? We just rebuilt that. So now our stairs are on the inside almost. It's fine. No, do this, like, snap to this wall. Yeah, you go. Okay. No. I don't want a variant. I want a pull it up out of the ground. Here. Here. And here. You can stay, because I'm just going to put a wall right back over here on top of you. Look at that. Because sometimes you can't put the foundations in, I have it set so that you can snap, like the walls will snap to each other. So sometimes you just have to do that instead. Well, hello there, wall. It's nice seeing you here. We're going to do a little renovation. Real quick. Not you. Not you. You. Perfect. I'm going to leave that there. Right there. We'll do that there. And I'm going to actually go with this glass framed out here. See? It's fine. Now the stairs are inside. Now the stairs are inside. You know what this means? I know you don't want to hear this, but this means this whole thing needs to shift over one tile as well. And it's fine. Easy fix. Easy, easy fix. Look at how easy this is. I hope Bethesda's taking notes at how easy some of this could be if you so chose to say thank you to your fans and your customers and treat them with respect. Oh, come on. Stop that. Okay, well, we'll just pick that up. It's fine. Okay, so we're back for glass walls. Right? Okay. Yep, see how easy that is? I should probably put a floor there. Oh. That's not where I wanted it. See? It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. Is that going to be enough space so I don't feel like I'm... See? And then it keeps all this beautiful... I think... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I didn't do this before, but I'm going to do it now. I think I kind of want to put like a piece there. Do I want to put a piece there and just extend that out over there? Maybe? Yeah? I think I do. And then just encase this all... Did it let me put it there? Is it there? I can't... Okay, it is there. Okay, I can't see. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do this. And then it'll just be like this kind of fish tank corner. Not like a fish tank, but you know what I mean, right? Oh, you know, I hate to break it to you, see. There's more than just giant sharks in the water. Heads up. They live there. And they are not friendly. There are mosasaurs. There are pleesies. There's all kinds of super fun stuff in that water. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to take this. If you see a giant one that's red, that's an alpha. Did you put a chip on him? Sometimes you'll get Okay, let me come get you. Let me come to you. Hang on. I'll come get him. It's okay. Let me do a thing. Oh, I don't have any of my tools out. Hold on. Let me do this. Okay. I'll be right there. I'll go grab him. Hold on. Let me just stay right where you're at and don't move. Don't move. I'm going to teleport to you, so don't move. I'll be right there. I'll fix it. All right. Well, hello. Okay, where is... Okay. Do you have one of these guns? It's okay. Do you have one of these guns? One of the dino guns? Can you shoot her? I'm waiting. I'll wait. Do you have one of the dino guns? The digitizer. If you have a digitizer on you and you have the balls on you, you can shoot her. And then you'll pick her up and then you can just redeploy. You know what I mean? Will that work? Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. Good. Glad it worked. Awesome. Yeah. Now, I think Scotty said he gave you some of those trackers. Do you see the tracker in my inventory? They don't have an icon. Yeah, no, the gun is perfect for that. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Perfect. That'll work. I think she's just wearing, oh, that's not my last romantic location. You should, she should be in your inventory in a ball. You will? That's what you just do that. That's just a thing that you get to do now. In the game. You just get to do that. Sometimes if you are at the wrong like temperature and your armor doesn't like it, it can make you sick or something. And then maybe you just sometimes you do that. So sometimes that's a thing that happens. You put the tracker in her inventory and then you force her to eat it. Consume it. Yeah. So take her back out, put a tracker on her, and then click the thing. All right. Yeah, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. I think we're doing just fine. Okay, let me put a door down. Do I have any doors? I know I have doors because I picked doors up. Awesome. No, you're more than welcome. That shooting the guns is perfect. It allows you to do things. Well, this bed's gonna have to get picked up. Who put a skin on my bed? Oops. Yeah, no, you're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. You are A-okay. I'm glad. I forgot about the gun too until I got there. You see how that happened? So, who's like, it's no big deal. I too forgot about the gun. Until I was there and then I pulled the gun out. And then I'm just like, oh yeah, look. I could do this with a gun. And then I felt suddenly instantly stupid. Because I could have had you do it with the gun. I mean, you did it with the gun, but yeah, you know what I mean. Nope, not you. I do have to go for dinner soon. I'm trying to fancy this up real quick. See what I can do to finish. But not finish, because why would I actually finish? No, you're not right. You're right. Alright, I'm gonna frame you out. I kind of don't like you. I kind of don't like this. I don't know what to do about that. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know about that. It looks like it's just leather. I think it's just the leather. It's not the cloth set, but it's like the leather set. And it's actually just, I think it's the way that the light hit it. Actually. I don't think it's actually gold. I think it was just how the sun was hitting it. Unless you painted it. And I think you can paint armor. So it's possible that you just painted it. Or Scotty painted it and it was in the box of stuff to pick up, you know what I mean? It's possible that Scotty painted it. Scotty really likes to paint some of his stuff, so we're not judging. Scotty's allowed to do that. Oh no. Fuck. I fell. Do I need to move the whole thing over? Let's see. Maybe not. Holy smokes. This is too wide. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna do that? Do I really want to do that? I don't know that I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Let me go and close what I have, and then I'll decide if I want to do that or not. Then it just pisses me off, because then I should have probably just put the stairs over here. Don't judge me. Because then it would just be like the least intrusive possible. If I'd just done that from the start. But why would I do that? I was actually expanding and I wasn't really thinking about long term. So this is fine. Oh my gosh. Please. Get bent or something. Okay. Well, I like how this flows. Alright. Pillar. I was gonna call it a pole. I almost called it a pole. Hey, thank you again for coming and hanging out. I know I said that before. I mean it, though. So thank you again for coming to hang out. Oh, you're just a singular little window, aren't you? But you're okay. I like you as a single little window. It's okay. No. And we'll do these inner ones. Take you away like Calgon. Am I dating myself badly by saying that? Calgon, take me away? Am I... What did you do that for? Why? So you were saying your husband plays different games than you do. Mine actually does as well. There are games that he plays that I do not play. And there are games that I play that he does not play, really. But then sometimes we'll play games together. But then sometimes we'll play games together, but not together. So like we were working on a Baldur's Gate playthrough together, but not in the same game together. Because we have very different play styles on that particular game. Or like we were playing Dragon Age Veilguard when it came out recently, and any other of the Dragon Age games, because you can't really play them together. So we just played them together, but not together. It was more for Stags. I don't think Stags is our age. Yeah. He likes a lot of strategy games as well. Yeah. There's some stuff that like he liked to read because he likes the story, and then those are the ones that I'm Azumi through. And then like in WoW, he'll stop and read all the quests, and I'm just like, I hate the story, it's gross, and I don't. And I just zoom through. So yeah. I get that. But like Baldur's Gate, he's been playing Baldur's Gate, and I haven't finished my Baldur's Gate playthrough. It's difficult for me to... I was playing Baldur's Gate, and I had just moved on to Act 3 when I got the call about my mom. And then I logged out, and I wasn't... I tried to log in the other day, and I couldn't. I couldn't do it. So I have not played since then. Eventually, I guess I'll finish that Baldur's Gate playthrough, I suppose. Hopefully. I don't read the Diablo stuff either. Like, I did the Diablo story and stuff to play with him, because he really likes it. But I think, like, the story's fucking terrible. Yeah, I mean, it's life. It was like, I guess the same thing happened when my grandfather passed. I was in the middle of playing a game. And I did go back to the game, but I started a completely new full playthrough. Um, Eventually. But this is hard because this game was really hard for me to get into, which is weird because I'm a really big D&D player since I was a kid. Literally, since I was a child, been playing D&D pen and paper. And I love it. And I love being a druid and I love shapeshifting. I play a druid in WoW. I'm a druid in real life. You'll never know what form you're going to get me in. It's a joke that I like to say. I could be that cat. I could be that bear. I could be that healer. Or I could be that tree. I could be whatever, you know? So I love D&D and I really wanted to finish Baldur's Gate. Um, but the fact that, like, I just made it to Act 3 and then I I got the call that day, literally at that moment with the game up. It just hit really different. So that was yeah, that just hit different. And so it was brewing for a couple of days and then uh yeah, it was brewing for a couple of days and then yeah. And then that was it. I was like, yeah, all right. I guess we're taking a break and we're not doing this and we're going to spend a couple of days just uh, losing our shit, as it were. Which is fine. Because it's okay. That's just how that is, though, right? Like, we don't get to say so. We don't get a say of when that grief gets hit, that ball gets hit. You don't get to say. So, that's just the fucking way that it is. You don't get to say so, and you just pick up the pieces after that happens. And so I had to, like, turn off, like, all social media. Because I'm just getting all of these reminders anytime I look, and I look at my phone, and she's there. And so that is just the way it is. And time will help, I'm sure. But it doesn't go away. Like, it's just not going to go away. I don't even know what to say, any other way to say it. It's not going to go away. All right. So we've moved this. Wow, you look awkward as fuck. Look at those pillars up there in the wrong... I appreciate the sorries, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. I don't want to keep talking about it because it feels like it's super, like, it's gross, and I don't want to, like, depress people about it. It's okay. It's just a part of life, and I don't want to complain about it. But it's hard when you are thinking about it. Thin block. That's not what I want you to do. Medium block. I was looking at the door. It's hard because you can't really escape it. And that's just part of, it's just the way that it is. You know? So we move on and we adjust and then that's it. So I don't want to harp on it. I don't want it to be like, yeah. But yeah, it is what it is. We all have to deal. Oh, there's a frameless option. We all have that grief to deal with, right? It doesn't feel real yet, so it kind of gut punches you again when you realize. Kind of. My mother-in-law passed last year. So that was different. I wasn't close with her. I'm still close with my first mother-in-law, but I was not very close with my my current husband's mom. But, I mean, it was his loss more than mine. And thank you for the not apologize. I appreciate that. I just don't want to be, like, I don't want it to be a downer. Basically. It feels bad to me because it's not other people's issue. It's not your problem. But, yeah. I know. It is what it is. And we all have to deal with it at some point in time. I don't feel bad when people talk about it with me. If they have loss or they want to talk about things with me, it does not make me feel bad. And I I welcome if they do want to, right? I don't mind it at all. It doesn't bother me at all. Ew, that's gross. We're not going to do that. We don't like that. Yes, I can imagine it would mess, obviously. Yeah. I'm sorry. I am sorry for the loss. It is. Like, relationships are complicated. And, love is complicated. And I'm a type of person that it doesn't, in my life, I've had a lot of different, and I'm just going to put it to the nicest way to put it is complicated. I've had a lot of complicated relationships, but I think we all do. And I don't, everybody has different relationships with different people, and they're all I hit the wrong button. I'm going to mad at it. Yeah. My messages are always open too. 100%. I mean, it is complicated. Every relationship can be complicated. Everybody has different relationships with different people. My kids didn't know her very well. My younger kids didn't know her very well, my mom. And we were going to visit family, and we hadn't been to Florida in a couple of years. And my daughter really missed her cousins because she plays with them all the time online. But she hadn't seen them personally, physically, in years. And I didn't want to put that there. I put that there, and I immediately regretted it. It's gross. So she was able to see them, and she was very excited about that. And I talked to her about that. Like, well, not everybody is going to be as excited as you because they don't want to be there for that reason, you know? And my 14-year-old said to her, like, life is kind of like when you're playing an RPG and you have different dialogue options with everybody. So you're going to have a different playthrough than other people. And she's like, oh. And it was just like the cutest way he was trying to explain to her that, everybody's going to have different relationships with everybody. So that was his way of trying to explain it to her, so she could kind of understand it, even though I'm sure she probably understood. People have different relationships. It was adorable. He was trying to help, Not trying to help. He was helping. That poor choice of words on my part. He was absolutely helping. Yeah. Those two, though, you couldn't... Black and white pictures of those two as babies, you could not tell them apart. They're very different, look in coloring now. But he's my little old man. I swear to God. He was born like this little old wise man. He really was. He's so serious. I love him so much. Not that I don't love my other kids. That sounds weird. I love them all, obviously. But he's like this little old man, and I love him to death. I love them all to death, but he was is a very nurturing dad. I am very lucky to have the partner that I have that has been an excellent father to them. So he's been a wonderfully nurturing partner to me, but a very nurturing father to them as well. So they have absolutely reaped the benefits of having an incredibly involved, nurturing dad. It shows, and I love it. I'm very happy for them that they could have that. I don't need you there, though, bro. I take that away. Calgon, take me away! Sorry. Can I only get away with a bad joke like once, right? And then you're done. It bothered me, by the way. As you see me expand, it bothered me. But it's okay. What did we learn? Oh. Ew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of want to make it corner. It's not a corner down below, but it doesn't have to be. Don't tell. I won't tell if you don't. Those aren't his stepkids. That's his son. But he was also father to his stepsons too. My older two. He was stepdad to them. So it's his actual dad. But yeah, I mean he's been stepdad to the other kids. Step parenting is difficult. I imagine. I've never done it, so I don't know. But having married someone who stepped in to be stepdad to two sons who were absolutely not his. And they were actually, when we got married, they were 5 and 8, I think. If I'm thinking correctly. So they were really young. Touching dirty laundry, it's fine. You're fine. I don't... Yeah, you're fine. No, the younger two are his. But he was dad to the older two as well. Dad. Not father, but dad. You know what I mean? He actually asked them before he proposed to me. He asked their permission to marry me. He's like, I would like to marry your mom, and I would like to, know how you feel about that, if that's okay with you. And we included them in the ceremony, kind of like not as a, obviously because he wasn't marrying them, because that would be fucking weird. But not like that. But more like, we did a ceremony on the beach when we got married, and we all had our own things of sand, and we added it to our vessel of our group sand. If that makes sense. So we made our vessel all together. And then I had necklaces made for them. I had dog tags engraved for them. So he and I exchanged rings, and the kids, the older two, got the dog tags that said, they said, Amor Vincit Omnia, which means love conquers all. So we could include them as part of it, because obviously they were a part of our life. So that's what we chose to do. We did the ceremony like that. And so we because obviously, that they were important in my life. That's, you know what I mean? You're here. I have to go to dinner soon. You're here. It's really late for you, isn't it? Really late for you. Aw. Well, I'm glad that you had a chance to step in. Even if it's brief. Uh-oh. I think I'm late for dinner. I just got a message saying dinner was in 15 minutes ago. 15 minutes, and that was like 15 minutes ago. This isn't symmetrical. It's going to drive me nuts. $11:30. Well, that's not too late. Is it 11:30? It's at night, right? That's not late for me. I'm just starting. My brain just turns on at 11:30, if we're being honest. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to work on this. But I made the stairs problem go away, but I have a new stairs problem. I should have made it just go up that wall. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I tried to do it up the wall, didn't I? Yesterday. I tried to do it up the wall yesterday, and it looked like shit, didn't it? It just looked bad. Right? Oh, 5.5 hours. Oh, yeah. You probably need some sleep, don't you think? I think you need to sleep, don't you? I would need to sleep if I was getting up in 5.5 hours, I think. Crazy. Thank you for stopping by. I'm happy to see that you stopped by. I'm sorry you have to be up in a few hours. Hardcore. I'll sleep when I die. That's how I kind of feel about it. It's not funny, but it totally feels like it. You know what I mean? I don't mean to be like that, but it kind of feels like that's just the way it is. Oh my gosh. There we go. Close you back up. Yeah, nah. I made mistakes. I think it feels bad. I don't know if I like it. This feels like this closes so much of this off, and why do I have that part open? Does that make sense? I need to get rid of these pieces and make it like a double stair up. Because then if I do a double stair up, we're like in the middle of this. Are we having fun yet? Are we having fun yet? Okay. So what I'm going to do... Oh, you're going to send me a song. Okay. I'm going to go to dinner soon, though. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do that while I finish up here. I will listen when I get a chance. I'm going to dinner soon, though. And I can't be late for dinner. We've been watching the Lord of the Rings, Amazon Lord of the Rings prequel stuff. The Amazon Lord of the Rings prequel stuff. We've been watching that. It's been... Oh, you got here and I gotta go. I'm late to dinner. No. I'm sorry we're late. Aww. Guys. It's okay. I appreciate that you stopped by. Anybody that stops by, I appreciate it. I'm sorry it was late. I'm so sorry it was late. Aww. Aww. Okay. I was just saving the server. Saving the world state before I log out. Aww. I'm not going to be here Monday. I'm going to try Tuesday. I got to get back on schedule. I have to have some consistency back. Right? We need consistency. Expect random tune spam to... Yeah. No worries. My DMs are open. You're good. You're all good. I appreciate everybody that stopped by. Thank you so much for being here. And next time, you're more than welcome next time, anytime. So I appreciate it. I'm super glad that you guys stopped by. It was wonderful. That was a lot of fun. I appreciate it. I can gigantify my message. How do I gigantify? Can I gigantify my message? I'm trying to find it. And I can't, of course. I can't find my own emotes. Guys. Did that work? It didn't make it really big, did it? This is fine. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm going to do it. Gigantify. Oh, no. I can't. Sorry. Not today. But thank you for coming. You guys, I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good dinner, a good night. And I'll see you when I see you next time. It's a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll just keep that wide range, right? I'll just keep that on. Let me see. Is anyone I know streaming? Let's see. Anybody know? I do not. Okay. I do. Oh, wait. Nope. Ma Tater is streaming Fallout. Oh, let me see if I can do... let me see if I can figure this out. Okay. All right. Let me see. I'm going to do this. I'm going to figure this out. I don't have any raid commands. Oh, wait, can I do that real quick? Me look at who I'm following that I can raid. You guys don't want to see raid? You don't want to see WoW raids, so I don't think you care about that. All right. I'm going to raid, and I will see you all later. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you soon.
Very nice. Welcome in everybody. Name's Maltater. Stream a lot of Fallout 76, but we enjoy doing other things every so often. And if you're not following Ezabit, well, you need to get on it. How was your stream, my dear? I'm honored you chose to raid me. Thank you, thank you. I'm late for dinner. All right. Oh, I love you. Go and enjoy your dinner, my dear. Thank you, thank you. Just building. Building is amazing. That's so much fun. Let me see. I think we need to check. I didn't. Arek. I never. Stags ahoy. Hello, my dear. How are you doing? C. Sinella. Hello, my dear. How are you doing?